Fox News Freakout. If you ask them to explain what was actually
what happened there? Hold on, I meant to do my intro and I've got some other tabs open. That was so unprofessional, but here we go. Okay, hi everyone, happy Thursday. Welcome to another stream of decoration. Thank you to all of those who have joined me from Aaron's stream. Welcome, hello guys. If this is the first time you've joined me on my stream, I'm very happy to have you. Go ahead and put a little hello in the chat so I can be sure to see you and give you a shout back. But yeah, so today, first things first, let's address audio, since audio is the bane of my existence. Can you hear me? Is it too loud? Is everything okay? Oh, hey, Zant. Oh, the music didn't start. Let me try that.
Regulations.
Nope, that's why it didn't start. Okay, 1 second. I have to manually do that. I'm trying to be all professional, and I've got like a Elgato Stream Deck, and I set up all these fancy dancy buttons that do multitasking when I press them, but apparently instead of Spotify, I turned on a YouTube video by accident. But anyway, ooh, Jesus Kong, hello, and Zant, hello, good to see you, as always. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, we are going to be working on Aaron's, make sure I'm muted there, yep. We're going to be working on Aaron's ocean pen. Now, the first stream, I didn't get a lot done. I've been having a lot of stuff going on at my house this past week and a half, construction. So it's been rough. But anyway, I finally got some time, and I'm in this for the long haul. I'm going to try to get this done today. So hopefully we will get that done. But anyway, let me go ahead and move us on. Let me see if I can get my buttons to work. Here we go. Woo, I just heard a notification at the same time. Oh, Ghost, hey, yes, from Aaron's stream. Thank you for coming over for the stream. Thank you for joining. That's exciting news. Okay, so to catch everybody up, again, if at any time the sound goes wonky, please let me know, because again, it is the bane of my existence. I do not like dealing with sound, and yeah, so I'm always making mistakes. So I did get on this and work a little bit on it from our last stream. Oh, hey, Millie Mouse, woohoo, and Lady Axe, woo, it's a party. Get the cheesecake out. Oh my gosh, we so need a girls' night. Hey, Cobalt. So I did come on and do some work on my own. I just, like I said, it was really late. I wasn't feeling streaming and putting my face out there. I want to put on the face, the war paint. So I'm just going to go ahead and show you what I did. So first things first, I'm going to just go ahead and tell you my color palettes, but I just need to make one little sound adjustment on my end. I can hear myself and I want to turn that off. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, so for the palette, I had tried a couple different things and I've decided to just go with mud on the metal for the house and then slate on the stone. And there's some stairs in there, so any metal I'm painting mud, and then the stone down here is slate as well. I got to paint in the water, but I was just doing a test around. Now I did accidentally paint the ocean platform brown. It's kind of nice, but I was thinking of maybe experimenting with tangerine and seeing what that looks like for like a pop of color. And of course I started already planning my landscaping with my crop plots in the front there where I'm going to get my plants, and I did some benches in the corners over here on either side. Now on the first stream we did talk about how on the left hand side is going to be like the work area. In the middle I'm going to almost do it like a man cave, so we'll have like a living room area. I'm going to do a bar. I just put some things in for representation. I'm going to do a pool table, and then maybe some sort of artistic thing or plant decoration over there just to fill that space. And then in here, this is going to be like a kitchen area. And so I figured you might be able to open the door and eat while you look out over the ocean. And so this is going to be a kitchen with a bar. I have to decide whether I'm going to do the narrow version of the kitchens that I came up with, where I basically sink the floor tiles so that I can make very narrow counters using walls, or if I wanted to use tables and boxes or tables and troughs. So I have to decide what I want to do there. And I added a little bit of stairs there. I think I might make like a little reading nook up there just to deal with some of the height in the room. Otherwise, I feel like it would have felt very bottom heavy. So I wanted to make like another zone up on the top, and I just added some things here. And then back behind here, which I'm going to have to incorporate into the kitchen design, I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that, is going to be... You've got one of the entrances to where the storage will be. Okay, the other thing I want to show you here is I made a little hidden door. If you wanted to, you could turn this into a bathroom, but I made a little hidden door, which is basically, you can put windows, you could put mirrors or wall signs or wall trophy mounts, and they will attach like at least halfway across the door and block your doors. You can make like a little magic door, hidden door, woo! So I just did that, experimenting with it, thought it would be unique. I did have a stone door there, but you could make that into like a little hidden bathroom if you wanted to. Oh, there's more people to chat. Let me make sure I'm saying hi. Don't forget to like and sub. Oh, thank you for that, Sant. You fell asleep to Aaron's voice, just woke up? I know, he's got a great voice. Just very calming. Let's see. Hey, Ghost, yep, and Millie, and then Lady X. Being this talented at decorating, oh, come on. I appreciate that, that's very sweet. Oh, Trevor, you made it! Hi, welcome to the stream, Trevor. So nice to make your acquaintance. Sorry. Very nice to meet you, Trevor, and I hope you get something from the stream. Can you do the floor sink thing on an ocean platform? Well, I will tell you, I can on this design. So obviously you wouldn't be able to do it unless you could ghost into the Ocean platform, right? So if you had like admin access on your single player, or if you owned a server, you might be able to ghost inside an Ocean platform and sync things in. But Aaron actually lifted up his building. And that's what I did for the living room. Here, let me just go into Ghost so you can see, because obviously those gravestones are down in the ground. So there is like a subfloor. And I'll show you. This is from the last stream. So see in here, we've got a subfloor to work with. Whoop whoop! So I put those gravestones on these stairs so that I could sink them down into the floor. So I should be able to do something over here in the kitchen, because he's got that worked into it. Oh, hey, Alana. Hey, how are you? Let's see. Ghost. My friend always jokes around and says I can't build. He says I'm good at building boxes, so wouldn't even imagine me doing decoration. Listen, everybody starts somewhere. It's just like all artistic or creative pursuits. Yeah, maybe you won't be Picasso right away, but everybody, at least in my opinion, everybody's got some level of creativity. Even if no one else likes it, if you like it, it's worth pursuing. So I would say just give it a shot and like experiment. Try something small, try to make a couch or what have you, and then eventually the more you do it, in my opinion, just like any creative pursuit, practice, 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 the more you do it, the more it develops within you and you become really good. Let's see. Amy Mummy. Ooh, I love that. Amy Mummy. Hey, I've been following you and Aaron. Found you both separately. Oh, cool. A fair while now. Ooh, I love that you two started collaborating. Fabulous stuff. Ooh, that's awesome. Now it's Mummy, so I'm wondering, are you in the UK or are you Australia? Because in America we go mommy. So I'm just wondering if if you are over in another country there. Let's see. Trevor, I love the way you make the colors work together, and yes, indeed, I can never catch a live stream. I will say, making colors work in ARC is frustrating. I'll give you a little tip. So obviously colors don't, even if they seem like they might go together, they don't, especially when you change up the materials that you're working on, because like brown will look different on metal to stone to adobe. But again, there's also the issue of where the heck do you start with coming up with a color design for your build. I would just say, think about it like actual interior design. What I do, both for building, when I'm trying to coming up with a build design or floor layout, I've done this as well to try to figure out what to do with a weird shape. Or if you're actually looking for decorating with color, to just do Google searches. I've looked up blueprints, I've looked up floor layouts. Just the other day I was helping out someone and their shape was like a hexagon or an octagon, and I just looked up a floor plan with that shape, and then I got a bunch of different examples. And you can do the same thing with color palettes. You can do interior design and then just list the colors that you're interested in using, and then it will give you suggestions. And there's actual, I don't want to get too deep into this, but there's actual things you can do with color. So you'd have like your primary color and your secondary colors. So like in this instance, this primary color would be this brown because it's everywhere, right? So I want to find some colors that are going to go with it to be accent colors. So that's what I'll be focusing on. And of course I bring plants into it. So plants are always good. I know this is just a game, but this is like real world interior design stuff. Plants will bring life. They bring the outdoors in. Then of course there's the green color, and it does a lot for a build. So whenever I can try to squeeze it in, because it's not in ARC. It is ARC, and these crop plots are huge. And the smaller crop plot plants are so tiny that you really need to use at least the mediums to make it look like a nice interior plant or what have you. So that's not always easy to put into your design. So wherever I can, I try to bring in the plants. Anyways, do I have any other messages there? Zeromus Phoenix, hello. I kind of miss ARC, but I could never find stable cluster. Well, Aaron has a wonderful cluster, and I have a cluster. And I will tell you a super, super, duper, duper, duper secret. We're starting a Steam cluster. we're still working on it. We've got a bit of work to do, but it will be coming. So through my Discord, I will be able to offer you guys not only the Xbox Windows 10 cluster, but now a Steam cluster. So I'm very excited about that. Let's see. Oh, hey, Babu Bayu, woo! Oh yeah, no worries. I'm glad you're here. I'm very, very happy you're here. Oh, Egyptian. Do they say, Jesus, do they say, mummy in Egyptian as well? Oh, sorry. Wait, no. I just had a blonde moment by saying that. I heard the words coming out of my mouth and then duh. So I hope you all laughed at that moment because that was pretty funny. Egyptian, mummy. Let's see. Bob Martin, hey! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Space Peanut. No worries about being late. That's fine. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Oh, good. All right. That's awesome, Ghost. Let's see. Catch more streams. You got over a lot of good. Awesome. Good. Yeah, well, I try. And then sometimes I'm just silly. In fact, I was thinking, since this might be a long stream, I might be crazy by the end. Maybe I should do some karaoke. So I want to show you this, though. So that's pretty much all the changes. The only other thing I am thinking about changing is, so the first stream, this is going to be the work area, and of course, you know, for the game, you're going to need Industrial Forge. That's the way to go, but we don't always decorate for the game. Sometimes we decorate for the roleplay, for the theming, and you're not going to need the stuff that you would need, and this is an ocean pen, so this does stick out. I don't think I can get it to work where it's not going to block this entrance or that door or that side and not stick out, because it'd have to be in the center to like be hidden in this upper room. And I don't like that it's sticking out. So I think I'm going to get rid of it and replace it with some other forges. Maybe I will make, using fireplaces and layers and forges, maybe I'll make something that looks like an epic big forge for the room. But obviously it's made of a bunch of little forges and a fireplace. Maybe we'll do something cool like that. So I'm going to get rid of this because I just think it's too big sticking out. Yes, Lady X Steam. Whoop whoop. Also, yeah, I think the Monarchy might be hatching something very soon as well. So loads of options, peeps. Loads of options. Oh, near London. Awesome. Glad. That's awesome. Glad to have you. That's cool. Gortana Gaming. Welcome, Gortana. Thanks for coming to the stream. Let's see. Karaoke. Emil Boggs. Oh my gosh, I feel like I haven't seen you forever. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's Ghost, you're in South Africa. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, you're giving up sleep for this? Oh, I'm feeling even more honored now to have you here with me. You're foregoing sleep. I better get to it. Okay, this light, I just created this design. I hope you like it. I think it looks like a really cool chandelier. And obviously you've seen jump pads be used before. That's not my idea. You've seen people make globes, like disco balls. That's not my idea. I just decided I wanted to try to combine them. So I'm gonna show you how I did it. All right, this is not an exact science because I really was just like creatively experimenting. Oh. I just saw your message out, Trevor. You know what, in the beginning, I think maybe, but I feel like as we've progressed, because we've been together now for what, almost 2 years? Wow, that's a long time. I think as we've progressed and as we've worked together on architects projects and obviously just gotten to know each other, I'm feeling like he trusts me a little bit more. And certainly when he was in the stream last time, he told me to move that door. I was really trepidatious. I didn't want to change his design because I know how hard he puts into giving you an exact step-by-step layout on how to make it. But I also don't think the things that I added are so difficult from a builder's perspective that you couldn't adjust a door or add a staircase like I did here from his original guide. So I think I've gotten a green light on a little bit more leeway, as long as I'm just not like going and adding on this huge extension or wing or anything, because that would, you know, totally change his design. Okay. Yes, Teach is very cool, Cobalt. That's right, Teach has his new servers as well. That's correct. Oh my gosh, Ewok, nice to see you. No. I always want to think that when I see your name. Okay, So let me show you do this light. Now, it's not an exact science because I legit was just experimenting with it to try to get the pipes up to the level that I wanted. So I'm ghosted, right? Let me get the pieces into my hotbar and then I'll explain. For those of you that may not know what I'm talking about when I say the disco ball. Let's see. I'm blind. I'm getting so old. I'm losing my vision. A reservoir and a toilet. So this will be the second time I've done it. So if it messes up and makes me a liar, I do apologize. It's all experimentation right now. And pipes. Okay, so as you, oh no, which choice? I'll start with the reservoir. Okay. There's this method that a YouTuber with a German name, nice person, but I cannot pronounce the name, so I'm awful at it. But you can see it done, I think, on a couple YouTuber channels as well, like Mystic Monk, Raven Claw? No, dang it. And You Were a Monkey, I'm sure, have all done this on their channels. But the original YouTuber, I think, who created and posted, I don't think he put anything on his channel, because I remember trying to search. It's a very long German name, and I just can't seem to remember it. Okay. If you don't know this technique, if you take a toilet, you can snap a water reservoir to it. You can also snap a barrel to a toilet. And then on a water reservoir, tech lights have this weird thing. Look at it. It's like a circle shield. So people have used this to create like disco balls. So they'll hang them from the ceiling, and then they'll just wrap these around, and they'll make a disco ball, right? I did it actually on, if you saw the interior design for Aaron's treehouse, like the second version, I did a similar version of this, but then I just added the jump pad to the end to extend it down, right? So for those of you who don't know, that's what's going on with that. Get rid of that. Oh, wrong thing. Water tank. How's the sound for everybody? Nothing too loud? Everything pretty balanced? Hey, Bob Martin. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did say hi to you already. Sorry, Bob. See, I'm already losing my mind. I don't know what I'm going to do when it gets to 56. Party, I guess. Okay. Yes, we are doing well, Emil. We're getting new wooden floors upstairs, which is good. So that's why we're in the middle. We've got some of it done. We've got to get the stairways, the stairs and the hallway finished. So everything's up in an upheaval, like everywhere. We're living in piles, and of course that drives me nuts. Okay, so that's how that works. Now, also, when you go to place a pipe, I don't know if you ever noticed this, but like when you go to place it on the ceiling tile, I gotta get it away from there. It like sticks through. Right? So if I wanted to get that toilet lowered like I did over there, I'll just show you. So obviously that's not going to work because it's not going to stick through as far as I want it to go. Although I will say that does look cool. I bet you could use that for a pattern on a ceiling if you wanted to be crazy like that. Could put a bunch of those in a hidden attic and then make a cool pattern on your ceiling. Okay, so I need to find a way to lower the toilet. And obviously you can snap a toilet to a pipe. But if you put a pipe down first, your toilet's gonna be too far and dangling. I want the toilet to be in the middle of that ceiling tile. So I just came up with, I don't know, I was guessing to move pipes around to try to get it where I wanted to. It came out pretty well. Okay, so let's say I wanted to add it here, I think, if this works out. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to start with that intersection of the floor tiles, and I'm going to start with, I know it'll be hard to see. I'm going to have to move around so I can see it. With a horizontal pipe. That's the end there. I'm going to try to get that right in the center. Okay, then I'm gonna do a vertical pipe and a sloped pipe. 1, 2, and I think 3. And then I'm gonna do a straight pipe, and I want to go the other direction, so I'm gonna go put one on that side, and then over here, and then I think I'm gonna put another sloped pipe down. Okay, and then I'm gonna add the toilet to the end. See? And then I'm gonna put my reservoir. Ta-da! Okay, now of course you can get rid of all those pipes. When you first get rid of this pipe, it's probably gonna destroy the reservoir. But as long as the toilet stays, you're good. You just snap that reservoir back. Okay, and then from there, you would get the... Oh, sorry, actually, I had to do the jump pad first because the jump pad will go into that invisible bubble around the water reservoir. So let me get the jump pad in my bar here. Oh, I have to make one. Hold on. All right. So, I kind of have to eyeball this. And even then, it wasn't exactly the same when I did it. Yeah, see, it's kind of off, so I have to move this up a bit. Very hard. Okay, so that it's hitting the toilet, and I'm just gonna see if I can move it in a direction where it snaps off the toilet, like onto the ceiling. See that? I don't know if that's too far. It's not gonna be perfect. Like if you notice on mine, it's not perfectly connected. No, that's way off. It can be done. It just might take a moment to figure it out because you also are like moving around weirdly. Okay, so the toilet is off to the side. Wrong button. Oh my gosh. Well, the other option too, let's put it right on top of the toilet. Oh no, I did. That's what I ended up doing. Obviously, I had that problem where I couldn't make it work, so I had it coming off the toilet. Okay. All right. So the jump pad then sits on the toilet, so it comes down from the ceiling a little bit, and then you add the reservoir behind it. Yeah. Okay. So obviously, I can move it a little bit better now. Let me try that again to the right, because I was spinning around trying to get it off from the toilet. And it was getting really out of line. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Obviously, you can spend time adjusting it, but if you look even at mine, it's like my original one, it's not perfect. Okay, and then you just start with your techniques. I start in the middle. Boop. And then just branch out, right? And then on top of that, you can then turn on the jump pad so you get that cool effect of things coming down. And then of course you can paint it. Yeah? Do you like it? Is it cool? Oh, hey, Aaron. Yeah, I hope so. I really think it's gotta be something in your background that's taking priority. At least that's the kind of problem I was having when I was trying to stream on my Mac. OBS is a powerful system and needs a lot of information, and I was also trying to use Discord, and they both were fighting and taking up all the CPU. So I think it's CPU. I really don't know computer talk. But whatever it is, the memory or what have you, that helps the programs run, I think there's got to be some programs that might be running in the background that are taking priority And maybe if you set OBS to priority and whatever things involved, then no matter how much you're overloading your CPU, most of this, that OBS is going to get first dibs. Now, if you're like, oh, FirePumpkin, I know all of that stuff, I've already done it. Well, that's all I got to offer. So I'm not a tech person. You're definitely, good luck, because I'm sure you'll figure it out. But that's the only suggestion I knew to give you. And hello, Sandy. I can see you. I saw you sneak in there. Oh, place faucet, temp, remove toilet, so it won't be on toilet. Oh. Oh, you mean like if I wanted to not have the toilet poking through upstairs? Because like what I did was, all right, let's try that out. Thanks for the tip, Sandy. Sandy, in case you guys don't know, is one of the architects. Whoop, whoop. And he's got some pretty cool designs on his own channel. So what I was planning on doing with this light is trying to turn it into just a decorative table up here, which will eventually be storage. But of course, the toilet stuck through, so I figured I'd bring plants through it. So you're saying place a faucet inside the toilet, then I could take the toilet away? Yeah, I think that tracks. Tap. Place it inside, right? All right. Oh, wait. That took away my snap point. Must have changed it up. Right. Pipe. The faucet did not stay. Alright, well, I'm gonna get back to the regular decoration, but what I'll have you do maybe is you can give me some instruction on that next time we're together. Teach me, oh wise one, and I'll figure out how that works. Oh my gosh, yeah. Alright, well, Aaron, I wish you good luck. Hopefully Crazy will be able to sort that for you. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at you, Trevor, trying to get me in trouble. Yeah, Aaron, I added some things over here. All right, so moving on. Let's get this pool table done. All right. So I need a taxidermy. Oop. I will say, if you are building on official, unfortunately, it is very hard to do decor in all of the ways that I do it, because I utilize clipping. So I'm not on Prim Plus. There's no mods here for any of the decor. It's all normal pieces, but obviously I don't think you could put a table inside of a feeding trough on official. You could maybe get it halfway, but not all the way because of clipping. Has to be enabled to allow those things to happen. With that being said, this pool table design that I have, if you have clipping enabled on your server but you don't have admin access, you may not be able to paint it green, because unfortunately the only way I've been able to figure out how to do it is to ghost inside once I've placed it to paint it. And the hitbox for the table is incredibly hard. It's like meshed together with the trough, so it's difficult to do, but I could not figure out how to do it without ghosting inside. So you could still do the rest of the design, but you may not be able to paint it. Okay. I see that, Trevor. No, I'm just messing. I'm just joshing with you. Wolf Mother, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. Okay, I need to remember how, I gotta look it up, I think. So the animal that I feel works best with this pool table, because basically in order to make the billiard balls, all I'm doing is using, you know that Easter hat with the eggs? It's like a nest with eggs in it. If you lower that inside the table just enough, it kind of looks like billiard balls, right? Pool table balls, pool balls. That just sounds weird to say. Anyway, hey PM, welcome to the stream. So I'm gonna now try to look that up. Give me a second, I gotta use the old internets and do a search. Okay. GM summon, it's Ferox is the animal that I feel works best. Okay. One thing, like playing on Monarchy, I had to move over to Steam from Xbox, right? Because I was playing Xbox for a while. And of course, we don't have a lot of mods, but I'm certainly enjoying like S Plus and all of that stuff. But I want to tell you that one of the main things that I really love about being on a PC, even if I am playing on Xbox through Windows 10, is I love the ability to be able to copy and paste. It's, my goodness, I hated before that having to type all of that out on a controller. Hated it. And I'm sorry if my voice is like a little harsh or like deep or raspy, because last weekend was my Monarchy event that I hosted for the crew, and I did my Fight Club, and I spent like hours recording special introductions. Aaron was my special guest, by the way. I won't have a video up on it because I was having audio problems, but I'm hoping the rest of the Monarchs that were there will indeed have a video. But anyway, so you'll hear it. But I had a oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I had a special introduction. I was trying to channel the UFC, and Bruce Buffer, you know, it's time. And I was using voice mod and all of that stuff, and my voice has been trashed ever since. I've been coughing, and I sound like I'm 3 octaves lower in my voice. And that's why I'm not sick. I just was screaming for about 7 hours. It records. Oh, yes, the Bulldog. Now, I didn't try the Bulldog. I did try the Jerboa. But you know, too, sometimes the heights are different for like, not heights, but like the animals, they in real life, they seem like all rather the same size. And then when you put them in a taxidermy, it's like one of them is like really huge. So anyway, I didn't test all the animals. So Bulldog might work. Okay, so we're going to go underneath here. Should be able to just remove, because there's walls. Yeah, okay. Now the issue with this is I have to sink about three down to get it, and I haven't done it yet, so this is going to be experimental for me. When I've done it, it's either from a foundation where you can sink the foundation using pillars, or I've used pillars to do incremental increases in height on a ceiling, on a build, so that I create like a false ceiling between the actual floor of the second floor in order to put the pool table up there. So obviously I've got that method, but I don't know, because I'm inside, I don't know if I want to mess around with pillars and with the snap points and ceiling tiles. So I'm wondering, I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna first try the metal double door frame. Sorry, not metal, but double door frame trick. So if you guys are builders, right? You love building. If you are not also looking at some of the technical building channels like Captain Fat Dog, I think Hinter Regions has some great stuff. I know Vlad's Madness is some crazy stuff. If you're not learning the technical skills, now I'm not saying I know a lot. Oftentimes I'm like, how do you do that again? But doing these neat little tricks allows you to do some pretty cool things. Okay, so I can lower the ceiling. I don't know if it's going to be enough. It may not be enough. I'm trying to lower the ceiling tile, and it may not be enough. We're just going to test it. But if you put I was trying to get that not to snap to the floor, but to snap to the ceiling. If you put a double door frame, you can lower your ceiling tile. I don't know if I got it in the right spot. Maybe not. Be too many snap points, or this could be attached to the floor. Oh, the taxidermy stuff? That's actually in game, Wolf Mother. I don't know if you could take a Ferox into the boss arena. You're talking game stuff that I haven't done yet. Oh, wait. I saw a snap point where this was lowered. Hold on. Let me see if I can get at that. What are you snapping on? I don't know if this is gonna be if this is gonna go when I demolish this door frame, if it's close enough to the ceiling tile, or because I didn't initially put the door on the ceiling tile, this is gonna go. Let's test it. Nope, it's close enough that it stays connected and supported. Okay, so now I'm gonna try. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't know if I finished the explanation, but like, when you attach it, there's 2 snap points, and you can basically lower three times down and still keep foundational support. Not giving me the snap that I want. There might be another way of doing this, but part of these creative streams is really just seeing me fail. Attempt a lot of things that just fail as I go. I hope you didn't have any delusions that I actually had my shoes knit together and knew what I was doing, because I don't. I don't. Oftentimes I am making lots of whoopsies, but I will say, to be honest, when you let yourself that creativity, the freedom in that creativity, sometimes happy accidents turn into awesome discoveries, or you know, you come up with something cool design. Ah, this is gonna really be a pain. Yes. Oh my gosh, Aaron, thanks for the warning. I'll make sure to read. I've done that before. Like, I don't like taking out the gun, but I've gone to pick up something and not read it and get the wrong thing. Ah, this is annoying me. Okay. What if I have it go higher? Will it go shorter? Maybe not. No. All right, I'm not even sure if that's gonna be low enough, so I'm gonna risk maybe trying. What's under here? Is it right to the ocean platform? Yeah, okay. What's another way? Oh, I could try steps. I could try stairs. I don't know if it'll give me the height, but let's try it. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be crooked, isn't it? Well, unless I go oh, look, it's slanted. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Dang it. Oh, what if I put a table? I could put a table on the stairs, maybe, or a bench. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, and then I think I could put that on top of a bench. Okay, let's try the second step and see if that's a good height. No, dang, it doesn't work. Poop sticks. Okay, what do I do? All right, builders. How do I find my Steam on face? Oh, you're talking about Aaron's? My Steam isn't up and running yet. I'm not sure. Aaron, you have Steam, right? Hey, Bajmania. Yeah, fake it till you make it. That's exactly right, Jesus Kong. Fake it till you make it. So, Sandy, Aaron, any ideas? What I would be looking for incremental wise is 3 foundation increments down, or in this case, trying to get that ceiling tile down enough. I'm not really sure how to do this. All right, I don't know if this is work. I'm gonna try some crop lots. Wait, will they work on crop lots? If I stack them, some things will go on top of stacked plots, but sometimes they won't. Okay, will you go? Yes! Okay. All right, we'll have to do it like that. That might be obnoxious, but let's do it. Yeah, I tried the stairs, but it's slanted. It slants, it tilts the taxidermy stand. Let's see. Double door. Yeah, I was trying the double door technique over there, but I was not getting the snap points. It was getting mixed up with the floor below. I think I'm going to try the crop plots and see if I can get that where I need it to go. It's going to be experimental, guys. So this may not be right away. Oh, I heard a notification. What was that? Oh, was it a notification? Oh no, it could have just been my... Demolish the highest ceiling to reduce the snap points. Oh, okay, so you think... Alright, I'll try that before I move on. It's a learning process. We could try learning a bit. Okay, so we've got that one. We can lower it 2 more times before it loses foundation support. But I think the problem I was having, Aaron, was that it was snapping into the floor. See how it just keeps popping up? And no matter what I was trying, different angles, cycling through... trying to try a different snap point, it was still giving me that one. Oh, nope, that one worked. Okay. Perseverance. Think we could do one more? I think. But those of you who haven't tried that, again, you're like, oh, what is this magic? So the way the pieces seem to work is when you put a double door on a ceiling tile, you'll notice it gives you 2 snap points. One right against it and one a little bit lower. So if you put a little bit lower, then you can snap a new ceiling tile to the double doors. And because the ceiling tile is still close enough to the original ceiling tile, if you remove the double doors, which it went and snapped to, it kind of floats, still getting foundational support from the previous ceiling. Now you can do this, I think, for about 3 ceiling tiles down. I'm about to find out if I do it too many times, because then when you remove the double doors, if you've gone too far, you'll lose foundational support and then the whole thing will break. So let's see if I've got the right amount. So, and again, I don't know if this is the good height. We're just testing it. Make sure to get the top one. New follower, doo-doo. Sometimes, Ant, you never know. Jelly beans. Bob, you're funny. Yeah. Let's see. That worked. So that was three things down. Now this is still technically supported, I think, by that original foundation, or no, or at least it feels that it's connected to these, and it's probably also still. What do you think, since it's over this tile? Do you think, Aaron and Sandy, do you think I could go even lower with this? I could always try. And that maybe it would be getting support from below? It may not. I'm just gonna put that one over there to see. Oh wait, I forgot to remove these. Oh, that worked! Oh, fantastic. So that wouldn't have worked, I think, if it was on its own, hanging over the normal ground. All right, let me try again. How low can you go? How low can you go? I'm just gonna keep putting tiles over the side in case the top one breaks. Break. Okay. Oh, it stayed! Okay, let's check this out. This might be a good height, this one. So we're just gonna do a tester. Get in our Ferox. Okay, and then I think I put it on the second one. Next pose. No, whoops. I think I do the previous. Yeah, that one. I gotta get the hat. Hold on. Let me get the GFI code. 1 second. Skins. skins list. I will find it. I don't have it memorized. Apologies. But it's the Easter hat with the eggs in the basket. I bet it's like nest or something. Oh, I just realized the time, which means, Podge, you're off work, right? That's why you're here? That's my husband, everyone. You're off work, right? Because having that door closed, I'm starting to melt in this little room. And I'm wondering if you're off the phones, I can actually open the door and breathe. I need air! Like a flower, I'm wilting. Oh, I know, the breaking sounds. I understand that, PM, so well. Oh, stop. Don't say that, lady. That's right, Aaron. We don't even think it. We don't even think it. Come on, where are you, hat? Gosh, so many skins. I mean, I'm happy for the skins. Oh no, I got to the end of the list and it wasn't there. I think I even made a graphic of this for when I made the pool table. Oh, there it is. Easter egg head skin. Cheat egg nest hat. That's what it is. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I need a hat to put it on. Yeah, that, and I think Aaron would I mean, I'm sure we could do a rollback of the server, so it would probably be more my work that's gone. But still, we don't want it. It's like walking in the danger zone. I've got too much crap. Alright. Ta-da! I mean, it's not perfect, guys. But what I do is all about making, you know, making crap up. Alright? It's not actual pool table balls, but, you know, hey, billiard balls. Alright, now, table and a trough. I'm just doing this to check the heights. If this is good, then we'll just carry that over. And we'll make our pool table where we want it. But I will have to get up and open the door because I am starting to die. Alright. I'm trying to remember, do I have the table on the lowered end? I may have to... Hold on. Like, sometimes I just can't even remember my own stuff. Psh. Yeah, I gotta lower the table. Okay. Pick up the feeding trough. Oh, that's awesome, Aaron. Yeah, don't be jinxing things. Alright, so we're gonna place the table at this level, I believe. No, dang it. Oh, did I have it at a higher level? Yes, I did. Okay, let's bring this one over. No, this one. No, try again. Come on, snap points, get it together. No, one higher, one higher. Okay, so I've gotta quickly make that snap point. Hold on. Nope. Sorry, I forgot that from my own video. That I needed to keep the first point of snap. Point of snap? I don't even know if that's the right thing to say. Come on. I'm pausing to make sure I read that before I actually pick anything up. Yes! Yes, yes! Okay. Come on, snap gods. Be with me. Be with me today! Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Yes. Okay. Nope. Yes. Okay. She says over and over again, nope, yes, nope, yes, nope. All right, there we go. See? Perfect. And we just want them there, right? Oh, wait a tick. This is the answer then for painting, I think. So if they were on the same level, you have to place the table before you place the trough, because you can't place the trough on top of a table. It'll jump to the top of the table, right? So I'm wondering now if the table will be considered on the ceiling tile below, so that when we place the trough, even though the table's there, we might be able to still place the trough around the table, which means the table gets placed first, which means i.e. I can paint the table. So all right, fingers crossed that this works. Let's give that a shot. Where's the paint? Paintbrush, where are you? There you are. Let's paint this up, and then fingers crossed this works, guys. If it doesn't, then we're gonna have to ghost. Alright, there's our green table. And then we do the top ceiling tile. Then we do our trough. Please work. No! No, it's going on top of the table. Okay, so we do have to ghost. Okay, I got excited. Sorry guys if you are not admin and you don't have that ability. Alright, but we got the measurements right, so we know what we got to do. Let me just double check which ones the taxidermy is on. I think it's the next one down. I'll know if it breaks. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's get this level. There. That one. And that one. Because we were going to put our table directly here. I don't think I'll need them on that side, but we can add it. I really think we could probably just get away with putting it halfway across. But no harm. No harm in having extra. Okay, so let's get our dermis and our hat. And what are you guys saying in the chat? Oh. Okay. Oh, you're talking to Aaron. Got it? Yep. Okay, you're still talking about destruction. I'm too afraid to even look at that conversation about destruction. Okay. How did I put that? So the Ferox was facing that way, right? Okay. So I guess it faces you. So then I want to place it this way, I guess? I think. Work. Come on. Go. Now I gotta get that next level, which is right underneath the first floor. Come on. We could probably, again, just get away with the one ceiling tile at that level to give us what we need for the table. Wait a second, I have to place the trough as well. That's okay, it just cuts it off a little bit. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we have to do the trough and the table together on this lowered ceiling, I think. Yeah. Oh no. It's working on the higher level. Did I not need that level? I could have sworn I needed it. In that example, didn't I need it? Now I feel like I'm driving I think I've lost my mind. Okay, all right, look, whatever works in the end. Okay, so you have to place the trough, otherwise the trough will go on top of the table. Now, I've tried so many times to, like, I've even had the table, like, hanging out a little bit, but I cannot paint that table unless I ghost inside it. Even then, it's, like, really tricky to get. Really, really, really tricky. Taxidermy. See if I can get that. Like, mostly trough, no matter which way I look. There is a way to get the hitbox though, I just can't remember exactly. Oh, no, feeding trough. No. Alright, I'm not gonna focus on that right now. But you basically, that's what you have to do. Otherwise, you have a table put on with clipping enabled servers without admin. You just won't be able to paint it. All right, let's move on to the pipes. This is fairly straightforward. I use them for... Oh, wait, nope, I forgot. I have that one on the floor from the light. Let me get rid of that. Okay, so I use these for the cue sticks. And the way to deal with the fact that they, yeah, I'm going that direction, that they, you can't like put them together, is you just add your pipes further back and then you pick them up. Come on. I think that's a crisscross, and then you can bring it back. There you go. Aaron, Ghost, to answer your question, Aaron has, in his video that he'll be releasing tomorrow for this build, he has done it with official settings. So you'll be able to create the house, the build, on official settings. But the decorations, I've tried to make decorations on official without clipping enabled, but there's really not much that can be done because most of these inventive things, like if you look at my channel, the kitchens, the curtains, like this billiard table, it's all about taking pieces that are supposed to be something else and squishing them together with other items that are something else and then making them look like a completely new object. So you need clipping enabled in order to make that happen. So I tried unofficial, but I failed utterly in making anything interesting looking. So no, you would need clipping enabled. So on an unofficial server or single player, you could set it up. But yeah. Okay, let's move on to the bar. Oh, didn't we do something? They might be too tall, but we did something with pillars and chairs on top to make bar tables for the Beach Architects summer bash, but I think they'd be too tall. You know how sometimes you got chairs on the side? I'm gonna paint this and make that a darts thing. And I might do some decorations to kind of make like a man cave thing. All right, so let's figure out what we're gonna do about the bar. So let's get some chests. What else do I want? Bookshelf. Oh, I gotta open that door. I'm melting. I'm melting. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna try to mute myself, so if I hit the mic, it doesn't like hurt your ears. I just want to make sure that works. Again, this is a new button I fashioned on my Stream Deck. Let's see if I'm successful at it. Hold on. Okay, can you hear me again? Oh, that was like a wall of heat opening up that door. PCs and Xboxes just create way too much heat in a room. All right. All right, let me get rid of the paintbrush then. Okay, so I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do for the bar. I'm obviously gonna want to put some taps. I think I'll just stick to using the normal boxes for the bar table. Give a little bit of interesting look to the overall design by using different techniques to make different countertops. I can use a bench for the side there. So another design tip is, oh, it's in my hotbar. I'm an idiot. Another design tip is layering textures. Whether you are crafting together some piece like you're making a bookshelf using fence supports and you're doing walls and stuff, or you're just creating a window or even like a regular wall on the outside, layers, I'm all about the layers. So those of you who play PvP, you should know that the game does let you you can get walls really close to one another using fence foundations and other ways to create snap points. And like when you're thinking about design, just the layers in general, adding railings across the wall halfway through or something, it can make a huge difference in what things look like. So I'm gonna keep those boxes as the bar. And I think I'm gonna use, nope, prop plots. Drop it like it's plot. Sorry, I'm a dork. I forget when I said that, but now I like saying it. It's just fun to say. I mean, is it fair to say that my channel is the reason why you all are using so much more plants in your designs? I would like to think that was because of me. So I would like to think drop it like it's plot, or drop it like it's crop. It's something that I could say. It's like a FirePumpkin saying. Is that the smallest? It is the smallest. All right, well, it's gonna stick out. So what do I want to do about it? That can't be the smallest. No, it's not. I think that's the medium. No, dang it, it is. How have I done this before in my kitchens? It should. All right, well, we're gonna go for it. Also, I'll use benches. Make like a little lip to the bar. Oh, 1 second. All that talking is getting to the sore throat. Saying, you're killing me, Smalls. Sorry, guys. I don't know if I should do the crop plots first. Oh, Sandy had to leave? Okay. Bye, Sandy. I probably missed him, but... Bye, bud! You think I should make a shirt, Zant? You think that would be interesting? Because I feel like only builders would really... Any shirts about that or like snap points. You know, I thought snap points be crazy. You know, like bitches be crazy. I don't know. It is so cheesy. Maybe nobody would find that interesting. All right, I could put some chairs in front of that. Now let's see. That might be a little bit better. I could probably turn that into something here with the taps. All right, so before I do that, I'll put the taps here. Yeah, we'll make the taps. Yeah. Yeah. Talking to myself, but yeah. Right there. Sorry guys, got a design in my head. Not doing really well of explaining it to you. Not 100% sure it's gonna work. So just bear with me while I do this creative jargon that I'm doing. I did just throw the pipe up into the air so that I can place new pipes. Yeah, that looks like a good distance. Ooh, Alana, that's awesome. Harris Heller. Aaron showed him to me. He is a big streamer / now he's a YouTuber, I think. Right? Harris Heller? And he had the genius idea that streamers needed copyright music. And he put it on Spotify. It's copyright, but then I think he gets paid on the number of plays. Psh, domination. Dominating the market with that genius idea. I'm gonna be annoying and try to. I think I want that one a little bit further to the left. No, that's okay. That was directly center. Now I could probably move the middle one. Dang you. Got irked. Okay. That was the middle of the box. And I'm gonna try to move it just a hair. Come on, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ugh, it's too far. It's hard. You're trying to line it up to something you can't even see. All right, what if I just put it back in the middle? It'll probably be just perfect there. I don't know if this is something you can do with a ladder, Aaron. What do you think? Yes, no? Probably not. This is all eyeballs. Now, the taps look like they're going to be pretty high. If I wanted to, I could sink the floor, just like, or use the sunken floors from over here, bring those tiles over here, get rid of these top tiles, and then I could do the pipes from down there if I wanted to. Or if you wanted to. If you don't like how high these are, that is an option. Let me just see where we're at. Whoa, Trevor, I just saw your news. That's awesome. Congrats! Oh, dang it. They're gonna make me go the wrong direction. I think that's too high, guys. I'm gonna show you what I was talking about, because I think that's too high. Alright. I don't think it'll be a problem if I remove that ceiling tile, so we're gonna go for that. That's awesome, Trevor. Congrats. Okay. Don't worry. We didn't need those things. Okay, so let me bring a ceiling tile over. And I'm not exactly sure which height I want, but we'll test it out. I'm gonna try to go for the lowest one. Or, yeah. Let's see where we are with that. I gotta remove these. I might want to keep one so I can see a comparison. Stop doing that! Alright. Sorry, I'm reading the chat, guys. Oh, yep, Chips, Sven. Yeah, all fantastic builders. Okay, let's just see in comparison how much slower that tap is. That looks the same. Oh no, okay, that was just my perspective. I was about to say, what? It's the same height. Okay. Let me throw a ceiling tile up and get the boxes over and see how that works. So much stuff in the inventory. Aaron, you really gotta get them to drop this thing where when you're in creative mode you still hold on to materials. I don't understand why. What is the point of that? You're in creative mode. You're in creative mode. Alright. It's better. I could still go lower. Okay. And I think I could go, oh yeah, let's try that one. That ceiling looks like a good height. All right, so let's have a little conversation about nothingness while I work on putting this together. Here's a fun question since Aaron's in the chat. What is the first build that you can remember that you either discovered Aaron on or that you tried for yourself and became obsessed? Go. Discuss amongst yourselves. I'm not seeing any typing. Come on, guys, you gotta remember. I'm probably gonna pick up the wrong pipe here. No, okay, good. Large house with pen, whoop whoop. I think that's still your biggest video, Aaron, right? The treehouse, yes. Greenhouse, nice. Ooh, I don't know if I've seen that mega hatchery. before they redid kibble, and we needed to have like every dino in order to get, you know, the proper kibble for the next dino, and therefore you had to have like huge hatcheries. Yeah, so I guess that leads me to my questions. Did you guys find Aaron to build like a base or to build an animal pen? Like, what would you say to you he's most known for? His pens or his other type of base builds? Or themed builds like his like the Viking builds? And I have another question too. Besides doing builds, is there anything you would love to see Aaron do on his channel? Like, do you only love him because he builds for you? Or do you like his personality so much that you would love to see him do something different? Or a different game? Oh, a different game! Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I taught him everything he knows. Spotsmania. My husband's such a messer. Aaron wears Spotsmania PJs to bed. See, Aaron, even though he's infuriating. Oh crap, that's a poor shot there. That's why I keep him around, because he's a silly you know what, and he makes me laugh. All right, I gotta fix that other pipe. Oh my gosh, Aaron. I think if you even mentioned him on a stream, it would probably make his day. Don't let him talk a big game about you wearing his PJs. I know when he tried to do his first build, it was an Aaron Longstaff build, when he was like, let me build a proper base. Because when I played Ark because of my husband. I'm sure there's loads of couples out there that this is how the women got into it. And it's because he played it that I started playing Ark, right? So when we were always in tribes together until I became a YouTuber and started, you know, not really playing the game to play the game. Anywho, I'll probably need those pipes for switching it. If I get them the way that I want them. Okay. Those might be too close. Hopefully it's fine. Anyway, and when he went to go build his own after that fact on a thing, he went and built one of your designs, Aaron, so don't listen to him. Big square box. So I looked at builds to try to make bases that were interesting. Ah, Cobalt, yes. Did you like use the search term like no square box builds? Aaron, don't you have something like where you jokingly, I don't know if you had any merch with that, like, yeah, do you even PvP bra? Like, that's funny. But is there anything that you had merch wise? I felt like there was something about boxes. I don't know, maybe I'm just talking out my bum. Felt like there was something. Okay, I'm just gonna use prop pots. Now what I want to do is I want to be able to put a... Oh, come on. A pedestal. Oh, do I have it sticking out in the front? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, hi, Diana. Diana Yoder. I don't know if you were in the stream for a bit. It's the first time I've seen your name. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the music. Are you kidding? I mean, he's also got really awesome editing. It's cool. Oh, not the storage box. Don't delete that, please. I really admire. I'm doing live streams because when I don't have time for editing, and then when I did, it's very time consuming. When I did, it certainly wasn't to his level. So I really admire his how-tos just for that alone. Takes him loads of time to give you guys that beautiful product in his how-to videos. An Aaron podcast? Ooh, Aaron, doesn't that sound interesting? An Aaron podcast. This might be too high. I might need to go one crop plot down. It's okay. I want to see what it looks like if I go one down. No, these pipes are going to be a pain in the butt. I have to ghost. I want just the crop pot, not the pipe. There we go. I somehow jinxed your TV by just asking that? That's so funny. An Aaron podcast. You know, I was joking with Aaron that because we talk about ideas sometimes, and I was saying that what if we did something like on his cluster or something fun that was a little goofy, where we're actually pretending to almost be like a TV show, where we go in and review someone's builds, almost like This Old House. Or we do like those flippers, where you've got one person who's the build, and then you've got one person who's the interior design, and we go in and we do a live stream on somebody's build. I thought that would be funny. Oh, I missed what you'd be the only one on, lady. I missed that. It kind of looks like an espresso machine. I was trying to go for like a bar tap, but you know, hey, we can make it into a coffee bar. That would work too. And you know what? If there was a hidden room, who did this? Who did this? Sandy. It might have been Sandy who did this the first time. A generator. You guys, this looks cool. If you ever want to use this as a design item. Okay, the first part of a generator. If you kind of like hide it behind a wall, right? It totally looks like an espresso machine, especially if it lights up. So if you had a hidden thing, or you wanted to put it like behind a table or something like that, you put like a tap in front of it, and then you light up the generator. It looks pretty cool. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Cobalt, You Were a Monkey, of course, is a fantastic decorator as well. She often blows my mind when she thinks of ideas, for sure. Very talented. I think it was way back before she started a channel. I used to do, when I first started mine, I was like, guys, send me your images. I think this is back when I made the first fountain. And I was like, guys, join my Discord. And I'm gonna have to fix that box. Join my Discord and send me images of your stuff. And I'll do, I think I called like Community Corner, something like that. And, oops. And she sent me a bunch of stuff. And I was like, girl, you're so good. And I don't know if she brought it up or I brought it up, but I definitely agree that she should start a channel. because I thought she was very creative, is very creative. Sorry, I realized that the benches, I needed to bring that box out a little bit further. I did need to bring it out. What? Oh, maybe because of the box. Oh, it's hitting the crop plots. That should be okay. Oh, wait, what did it do? It jumped up. It hit a crop plot. All right. Let's try this again. Take it to the edge of the tile. There we go. Try to somehow line that up again. All right, there we go. Tom, shut the front door, Tom. I was just thinking about you. About like 3 days ago, I was looking at my Discord and I saw your name and it's like, I wonder what Tom is up to. Yes, and you were so nice. And like, we had so much fun when we were playing zombies as well. Oh my gosh, that's a fun game. FYI, I'm afraid of zombies inside of a game. So, all right, I'm doing a lot of chatting, I realize. So I'm sorry if this is like taking really long, but like what I said, I'm here for the long haul. I gotta finish this, so we're gonna be here until it's done. I think I'm gonna try to throw. I don't know if this is a good idea. We're gonna try. I might want to put it along the back wall. Break that up a bit. Good to see you, Tom. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Bob, that's awesome. You made the fountain. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, it feels good. That's why I started the channel too. I think it's Emily, right? I think that's why I started it too, because all these fantastic builders, and then I was really enjoying filling them, and then I had some builders go, oh, can you do the inside of mine? And then I looked around to see if there was more people doing some decor stuff, and there was a few things here and there. TLC, Unite the Clans, just a few little bits, but nothing specifically on it. So I was like, I don't know if anybody's gonna want to watch my stuff, but maybe. And yeah, I just went for it. I think I'll just put a bench over here in case people are watching people play pool. At this table you can't actually play pool on. If I can manage it, I think I might try to find a way to do pendulum lights like they do. Maybe with fence supports coming down and then a tech light on the top. Might look terrible being that long, but let's give it a shot. Also, if you're not using fence supports, you crazy. Fence supports are awesome. Alright, so we'd want it to be over the table, right? That's in between that, I think. But all the way, no. Not equally. It's more on that side. Okay, I'm just looking at the tiles, the grid. That's what I'm looking at here, guys. Now, obviously, they're going to stick through on the floor up there, so I'll have to figure out something to do with them. That might not be too bad. Now, on the last build I did for Aaron Medieval build, I did a tech light on the bottom of one, and then I did canvases around it, and it didn't look half bad. I mean, it's not going to be the ones you'd actually see in a bar or in like a man cave, like the cool cone shape, but might still be cool. Oh my gosh, Aaron, you're so funny. But yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should. Maybe you should set an exclusivity contract up. Make me feel super uber special. Alright, is that? I don't know if it'll look good. I'm gonna just try it. If we hate it, we'll delete it. We have the power. You know, one of the best things I think I ever did was getting together the architects, because I really learned so much. Both my building, by like building with Captain Fat Dog and Aaron, and actually some of these incredible builders that unfortunately you guys aren't giving any love to their channels, but what you should, because yeah, I may have some like artistic ideas, but I gotta lower that. The creativity that some of these people have, like Sandy and Funky Monkey, and You Were a Monkey, it's amazing. I think that's why Architects is so cool, because we really were able to do some really amazing things together. Be able to feed off of each other's creativity and things that some of us have tried and learned. But we do have a website if anyone's ever interested in knowing who all the architects are. And while we're not doing events like we did the past year, well, we are, but we're doing something a little less stressful for us, so that we can focus on our work-life balance. We're going to try to do some live streams. So we're coming up with the type of builds we want to do, and we're going to be doing some live streams, and then from there we're going to work on and then release the map to the public, as we always do, so you can go in and see and interact, and we might turn that into an event. But yeah, it should be cool. I don't think those look half bad. I could probably paint them green too. I think I can do this with paint gun. Right. Can put some shards in there. Oh my gosh, how exciting and amazing is it, guys, that they fixed the lights! They fixed the tech lights! I can't tell you how many times I was frustrated that I couldn't use a light, because the minute you would go out of render and come back, it would overpower everything. It's stupid. So exciting they fixed them. You're so funny, Podge! He's too much. Alright, I don't know if a carpet would look good, but I'll do it. We'll throw it down. Oh, it's gonna... Okay, so we'll do 2. Maybe we'll do 4. I have the measurements there. I'm trying to look at the lines. Alright, the box is 1 line in. 1 line in. Yeah, that looks good. I'll make that a solid color. Just not sure if I want to make it green. Probably not, because I'm going to make the table green. The bench is all... I don't know. I don't want to do red, because that's Christmas. That'll be Christmas colors, but I'm sure there's another color. Maybe like a cream or a white or... I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Oh, you're talking about your builds. Nice. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, we can try amber. Or like tangerine. Let's try it. Let's do it. Did I lose my paintbrush again? No, there it is. Ooh, fancy. Now we're definitely gonna need an artifact. I mean, like, it is very pumpkin-y, but I like it. The browns, the greens, the tangerine. We're going, it's like rustic lodge-esque, but metal. Hold on, I might come back to this. Let's throw this tangerine on here as an accent color to the browns and the greens. I bet we could do like some cream in there too. Okay. Then you got your house. What do they call it when you make your own beer? Like artisanal beer, but they also, I thought they call it something else. All right. I think I'll just put a plant in that corner there, and plant in a table, side table. No, I think a plant would work best because the medium crop lots are large as it is, and so technically you'd want to be able to walk around. Double it up here. And I might be able to do... Done this before. I don't know if it'll look good. Let's give it a shot. So a fence foundation, but adobe. To me, they kind of look like, you know, like what you'd put around a bed of flowers. I might be... No, it's not gonna work. How did I do it before? I must have just stuck with the actual outline of tile. Okay, moving on. That plant will look nice because the plant will probably go right to the window. I'm thinking I want to leave the back wall open so that your eye doesn't get distracted. So you'll see the lights, you'll see the table, and then you'll see through to the beautiful back. You're not gonna like, your eyes aren't gonna jump up here to any knickknacks, but you could, because you know, like some lodge-esque type of decor is really like out there. It's full of flags and, you know, busts of animals and stuff and signs. So you could if you wanted to have that kind of a feel. Oh, one other thing I'm just letting you guys know that I put down. I put double doors on the outside here and just painted them brown because I was trying to cover up some of the stone wall that I did there. That's another layer. If the couch is there, okay, I could get away with putting crop lots, drop it like it's crop, in the corners here, because it'll look good. But I don't know if that's interesting enough. But I'm gonna do it for now, and then I'm gonna come back to it in case I want to add something different. I don't know if it's right for this design, but Vlad's Madness and You're a Monkey do this cool pillar thing where they just slightly twist, I believe, and you just like rotate it around to get like this column of crop lots, but it's twisted just a bit. So it's like a cool spiral staircase, and then when you plant each one with plants, then you got plants going all the way up. It looks pretty cool. So, I mean, you could put that in here as an option for this section. But I myself, I'm not 100% convinced that's good. Like, I don't know if I want to block the windows. But I think it does kind of balance out the room to have them here. Sorry, I'm having a hard time straightening up my controller. Because you'll have green right in the corners there, and then what's left is you'll just see the window. I think that might be nice. And let's just do a chest over here. Okay. You know, I might want to, let's see, that's my reading nook up there. I might want to do something interesting there. Okay, well, we'll start with wall. Trophy mount. Get some torches. Oops, wrong thing. So in that large space there, I could do something that draws your eye down to the door, but still leaves open space on top. But I think what I want to do is to just kind of feel like your eye, you go to the bottom and then your eye gets drawn up close to the top to the ceiling, and then it gets drawn back down to the door. I kind of want to put it up here in the middle so that when you, at least, gosh, please don't, I really don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about what I think is happening, but I do know from, you know, the bit that I have with my art degrees, obviously when you're doing composition for like a painting or whatever, you are placing things in certain areas so that your eye is following around the compositions. I am trying to apply that to this. So if I put it down here, like, your eye won't go up there, which is fine, but I'm thinking since I'm not doing anything with the height of the room besides that light, it might feel better if I actually put something up here and utilize that top space. Gosh, I have no idea if I even sound like I'm making sense or if I just sound like a crazy person. I think I placed two. Yeah. Like, doesn't that look more like your eyes are going in a circle from the couch to the billiards to the lights to the ceiling, the chandelier, back down to the trophy, back down to the door, and it just feels like a more completed circle. It's such a tiny little thing. I don't even know why I'm talking about it. I think I'm gonna leave the rest of that all open, untouched. Obviously, you could put a shelf up here. You could put stuff up there if you wanted to, but I think for the feel of this room, I wanted it to be more about the stuff on the bottom, and just enough to make you look up. Okay, I'm done chatting to myself. Oh my gosh, I so need dinner too, lady. I'm so hungry, but I can't stop. I gotta finish this. I'm under contract for slavery, Aaron. No, I'm just kidding. He gave me loads of time. My life just didn't allow me to finish it. It's all my fault. But yeah, I gotta finish it, so. But if you guys, you are certainly not slaves, so you are allowed to go and eat, and I'll be here when you get back. All right, let's move on to this area. So we got a little room in there. You could turn that into a bathroom. We're gonna make a kitchen and a little reading nook. Let's do that first, the reading nook. Okay, so a bunch of books, and then I love using the fence supports to make doors, but obviously it's gonna stick down through the wall, and I don't know if I'm gonna like how that looks. I did use catwalks in that medieval build to try to avoid that. I can give that a shot. That's gonna add some catwalks on the other side of the room, but that's okay. I want wood. Metal might be better. Unless I want to bring some natural materials in for interesting texture. Oh, I felt a bit like Dr. Evil. Texture. $1 million. Okay, I can't do it. I'm hungry because now I'm being goofy. All right, that's not bad because I think I could still put something there and like put a one of the boss heads there. Okay, let's get some bookshelves because I need to make sure that it wide enough. I don't know if it's wide enough. Alright, I'm gonna experiment here and just give it a shot. Oh my gosh, it's Elvers! Hey, big chimp! I didn't realize you were in the stream. It's so nice to see you around again. You're one of my most favoriteest people I've ever come across and discovered in ARK. I don't know if you know that, but you are. Like, you're just a very supportive, kind-hearted person. And you've been a good friend. So, it's nice to see you around again. Alright. This may not work. This may be too far out. I don't know. Fence supports, fence supports. I may have to get rid of the ceiling. Ugh, yeah, it's not gonna be far enough out. How do I do this? What if I do a ceiling tile, place it on the ceiling tile? I'm like making crap up right now. If I place it on the ceiling tile and it's far enough out but close enough that when I remove the ceiling tile, maybe it'll stay quasi connected to the catwalk. Like, I'm totally making stuff up right now, guys. Nah, epic fail. Oh, catwalk. Can I attach another catwalk? No. All right. What if I put a ceiling? Does it give me extra spots for the snapping? Catwalk. Oh yeah. Tom, I think I saw some of those, Tom, your rafts. Yes. I will say, Tom, you have some epic raft builds. You absolutely do. But if you can find Aaron for our summer bash, he managed to build this epic cruise ship. Oh, this is how I'll do it, I think. He built an epic cruise ship on a raft. It was the most insane thing. No, I don't think this will work either. That's too far. Oh, wait, incremental. Okay. Aaron, I need your help again. How do I push? Okay. I'm wondering if I can push the wall out to attach a ceiling to it, to have the ceiling go through the original wall so that I have a slightly, so I'm getting the right level of snap points for the fence foundation to do a catwalk, and I'm hoping that that catwalk would then go into the wall. Gosh, I don't know if that made any sense. I really don't know if I made any sense just there. Like if I put 2 walls back to back, I should be able to the fence foundation to then snap a wall and then push the ceiling. But it looks like I'd have to do it like 5 times. I don't know if that's gonna give me the fence supports that I'm looking for. Oh my gosh, yes, Crazy Bob, you're here? Yes, the captain, Raz Clark, was definitely drunk. He was a drunk captain. Alright, no, I need a fence foundation. Fence foundation. I'm gonna have to get rid of the ceiling tile. Is that gonna be a problem? I don't believe it will. Crash! Boom! I say that a little half-heartedly because I'm genuinely stressed out about it. I never trust myself. Oh my gosh, are those things gonna have to go? Well, I could probably easily replace those. They're just like the corners. Oh, it might... No, that's like on the inside. You're not even seeing it. I should be okay. What are you hitting? What are you hitting? You're hitting that one. Okay, that one will definitely... But I think I should be okay if I replace that. Okay. Please place now. What are you hitting now? Still not far enough. Okay. Do I have to put a hole in Aaron's ceiling? I'm sorry, Aaron. Wait a sec, wait a sec. It is attached, right? Yeah. Okay, so I should be okay removing this one. If I'm not, I apologize. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're killing me! You're killing me, Smalls! Seriously! Just let me play. Okay. Alright, have it your way. Have it your way. I'm getting aggressive now with it. Thank you! Sorry. Sorry for shouting. Wall. Oh, I think I need to put a wall underneath. Okay. This is long going, but it's all about the long game. I don't know if I got the right snap point there. Let me make sure. No. I mean, I think I removed the wrong ceiling. So. Do you guys ever do this when you're building Aaron stuff? Do you ever, do you like only stick to coloring in the lines? Or do some of you take a little liberty, get a little, fancy? I mean, just pretend Aaron isn't here. You could say. I won't tell him. Because we all know Aaron's builds are perfect. No, it's not about that. It's not about that. Everybody has different tastes and designs, and I think part of the greatness of having YouTubers do how-to builds and stuff is because we can help jumpstart your own creativity. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? This might actually be the snap point that I want. I'm gonna go out one more, just in case. Never done this before. This may not work. Maybe BS right here. So this whole thing that I'm messing with right now is just so I don't put a fence foundation on this ceiling tile and have it go through a fence support. Instead, I'm trying to mess with putting it on a catwalk. Oh gosh, I gotta get rid of the actual fence foundations there because it's snapping to it. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Come on, I know you're somewhere. All right, let me remove this. I can always bring that back. There we go. Get rid of you. Okay, it's still staying, so it's obviously got foundational support either from the ceiling tile it's on or the walls it's connected to. Not 100% sure. So I don't know if I'm gonna need to keep some sort of a wall there or what. Come on. Oh my gosh, Aaron, shush. I will put back your ceilings, your sloped walls. You know what I'm doing. Just trying to get some snap points, bruh. Alright. I don't need these other catwalks. I'm probably gonna pick up the first one. Nope. Alright, I got it. Now, let's try. Now, oh, are you hitting another fence foundation? Of course you are. Oh, am I gonna be able to find them? They're really smushed together, so I may not. Alright. Maybe we can do it slightly off center. Sorry if you guys are like, I really don't know what you're doing, Pumpkin. This just looks chaotic to me. I really don't understand it. I'm sorry. Sorry if that's the case. I swear I do have a plan. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I got a plan. That's gonna stick out the front. Don't want to do that. Okay. What do I want to make this wall? Double doors? I might be able to destroy those stone walls, but I'm not sure. And because I'm tired, I still have a lot left to do. I'm afraid to risk it. I'm gonna just screw it. Okay, one down. Ooh, okay. All right, we're still alive. We're still alive. All right, let me remove this. Metal double door frame. And I want it to go into that wall. Oh. Please don't destroy everything. Okay. Now let's go back to our bookshelves. So just to reiterate, the madness that you... Oh, I didn't even put bookshelves down. The madness that I'm doing here is I want to make a little, like a reading nook, but I want to use fence supports to, you know, layer in and make some doors if I wanted to. But the problem with fence supports is that when you put them on a ceiling tile, they stick through. So I'm trying to use a catwalk to place them on instead. But the catwalk, when it attached to the normal wall, gosh, please don't destroy. Okay, but the catwalks, when attached to a normal wall, oh god, this is really nerve-wracking. I think I'm gonna put that back. It just wasn't leveled up right. Then they weren't, they didn't go quite past the actual bookshelves, although I was using large chests, but I'm sure it's very similar. So instead, no, I have it on my hotbar. So what I needed to do instead was to push forward the snap points so that I could get, you know, these things further out. Okay, so I basically just did a rig. That's what I've done. I've done a rig. Now I'm gonna hopefully everything will be measured fine. And the one thing I'm really nervous about now is this flipping wall. I'm afraid to destroy it, but it's not supposed to be here. I placed it by accident. Oh, praise the art gods. Okay. Okay, moving on. Let's get our bookshelves. And I think, do I want to do a pillar? No, I'll just put boxes at the end. That'll make more sense. Let me get a box then. So like to encase the bookshelf, when I've done this design before, I like to put pillars on the end if like I'm on a foundation, but obviously I'm not. I'm on a ceiling tile, so if I put a pillar down, I'm going to run into the same situation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to break it off, like, or end cap it, I guess, with some boxes. And what I've done in the past is use crop plots to be able to stack the boxes on top of each other. So I'll do that again here. But I'm just making like an end to see where the width is. Might need to turn that around. All right, let me put a door in the front. I think I'm gonna go with stone because I use stone down on the bottom in this room. Another one that might be cool is to use glass. I've used the greenhouse double doors and layered them. They look pretty cool. Bye, Crazy Bob. Again, I do apologize. This is a long stream, my friends. But I promised Aaron. And I will make sure it happens. Okay. Alright. So yeah, that's not the right spot. That's probably better. And then I'll just stack them up there. And so we'll do the bookshelves here. Then you can put them up top. And then we could either turn that into something or hide them up in the attic. Okay, do you see where I'm going with it now? Alright, so I know that that's off a bit, but if I put a catwalk, it'll come out the front. I don't think I'll like that, so it's just gonna have to be offset a bit with those catwalks. Now let's get some doors. Let's do greenhouse doors. Make them glass. Be nice. Oh, I did what I always do. I never flip them. Well, let me see. They probably open inwards. I think I always have to flip them and I forget. Yeah, of course. Sorry for the breaking. I know that scares a lot of you. Ta-da! Don't want it to stick through. That is bigger. What can I do instead? Let me try canvas. So my issue with using a crop plot is it's gonna stick out and be wider, which I could do. I could totally do. But should stick to the door there. Why are you sticking to the door? But I also don't want it to stick through the wall. What are you doing? Oh, is that the catwalk issue that you're doing that too? Oh, okay. I think that could have been a possible. Oh, you like them without the doors? Okay. Well, we can compromise. Because I'm gonna paint the doors dark so that they'll blend in a little bit more. Or I could do, of course, I don't have to do glass, but I thought it would look cool. Alright, well, if this doesn't work, I'll just grab a large box. I could still do the crop pot. Oh, wait. Wait. Gravestones. They will give me a little bit of height. It won't be perfect, but they'll cover it enough, I think. Probably better if I do it this way, but it's gonna be really hard to see. I'm looking. I wish I could point and you could see where it's, but no, I can't. But I'm looking at the very bottom of the grave to try to line this up, and I want it to stick out just to where the stone does, and I don't want it to go through the wall. So it's probably gonna stick out a little bit from the stone. Let's see how I did. Oh, it's not too bad. Now I gotta do that over here. I somehow, without being able to see it, do it again. What did I line it up with that line or with the other line? I don't remember. I'll find out in a second if this is like way different. Oh, obviously it's a little far in, but that line was the good line. Okay. All right, I can fix that. Man, I feel like we should all take a dinner break. Dinner. All right, let's talk about food because I'm really hungry and maybe that'll help. I know it won't help, but hey, it's something to talk about. Favorite foods, everybody. Favorite foods. I want to know. I cannot say no to tacos or taco salad. I just can't. I can have a very full stomach and I will try to find room. I think chili might be a second for me on that. And of course, we're talking like, you know, dinners. We're not talking sweets because I have a huge sweet tooth, so forget it. If we're talking sweets, then, you know, like peanut butter and chocolate or ice cream, down for all that. Pizza. I don't know if I've had fish tacos. Like, I'm sure they're fantastic. But I'm definitely more of the moo tacos. I think we should put an artifact there. I think that would look nice. I feel like, you know, you would show off. Well, not the artifact. We could do the trophy, the A trophy there. I feel like someone would show it off. But you know what else? They'd probably have some plants. We could put it inside of a plant. Ready, guys? Drop it like it's plot. Should I say plot or crop? Drop it like it's crop. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just so ridiculous with it anyway. Doesn't really matter. It's silly either way. Oh, you could also do a taxidermy if you wanted to throw an animal there. That would work there as well. I'm gonna go for the artifact sign though. I like that one. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I just had you. Doodly doo. Yeah. Or I could raise this up a bit. Put the plant down the bottom. You know what I keep forgetting to use is those tech crop plots. They're really snazzy, fancy. I should be using them. Although they do skew the plot. They skew the plant. So there, I think that's good. I know it's annoying. I wish I could carry that through, but I am really conscious of that it's gonna stick out. That's gonna look weird. So we're just gonna have to ignore that bit. If you wanted to, you can get in here. Oh, I guess I'll just do it. I should do it. This is one of those things where it's like, they're not even gonna see that. Like, I'll know. You probably wouldn't even see this in Aaron's, but I'll know. That was like the recent one. Did you guys see my stream or watch my stream where Aaron logged in and tried to help me with a very weird off-centered hay bale? Because I couldn't figure it out. It's like an Easter egg. The stress of it. Oh, that didn't even line up right. That's alright. I'm still gonna go with it. Oh, no, because I can't put the second one on there. Whatever. It's fine. There we go. Line up. Okay, time to fix the roof. Now, Aaron, do you have a special way of doing this that, like, I'm not going to be able to figure out? Hopefully the slope stuff will just work for me. No, not metal. good. Okay. Now we gotta do the stairs. You know, I would watch Aaron do karaoke with me. I don't know, Aaron, are you a karaoke person? I feel like I'd watch Aaron try karaoke. Karaoke. Not that I'm fantastic at karaoke. It's like only limited songs I probably could get away with singing, but it's fun. It's scary. Humiliating. But that's fun. Alright, so down here. I'll put a desk. I'll put a desk there. Alright, let's get some chairs. I want a hutch. Do I want this kind of a hutch there? Bookshelves? Probably just... Design-wise, what do I want? I want it to be like the table is attached to some sort of storage. Wanted it to kind of slope down a bit for the stairs, so that'll work for me. I will read your comments in a second. I feel like I threw out a karaoke bomb. And then I've ignored it. Pizza with pineapples? Okay, I love pizza with pineapples. I also like mayonnaise. I'm not really sure if I would dig the two, but I mean, it might work. I like peanut butter and pickles. That tastes good. I've had mayonnaise and potato chip sandwiches, peanut butter and honey, peanut butter and butter. So maybe that would work. You know, I'm not gonna knock it. I might actually try that next time, because I tell you, when I had French fries, or chips rather, with mayonnaise for the first time, that blew my mind. That was like epic, really good, because I just thought you only put ketchup. Aaron, how long have we been working together? Is it almost 2 years now? I know I took a break to have a baby and all. Oh, one sec. Sorry, I'm just catching up in the chat. Aaron, you said you would pay not to sing. That's funny. But I do think alcohol would be the key there, guys. I think we would need to make sure there's some libations in the room. But I don't know, Aaron. I think your fans need that. I think they need a drunken karaoke night from you. What do you think, guys? Is it like a need? All right, I have a design question. This is the center of the railings, but it's not the center of the bookshelf. I feel like my eye is getting messed up. Man, I really messed up my voice with that arena shouting. Oh, I feel another cough coming on too. I'm sorry, guys. Again, I'm not sick. It's literally just a sore throat from shouting from hours on end, trying to sound like Bruce Buffett from the UFC. That just seems to work better for me. Even though I know this railing is longer on that side, it's got to line up, I think, with the wall and the shelves for me. Drunk karaoke. I feel like I might need it because I'm actually really... I don't know if you guys would think this but I'm an introvert. I put on a show to be an extrovert. It's actually a lot of emotional energy that I expend to be like outgoing, but I'm really like, I wouldn't say scared of people, but I do have a big fear, like stage fright. But I sang growing up. I was in an a cappella group in college. I was in an improv troupe. Not that I was very good or very funny, but I was in an improv troupe. And I have been, on stage before and been in plays and stuff, musicals, all of that. But I am an 100% introvert, and I get like terrible stage fright, really bad. So, like, I feel like I would love to do it, but I would also I should be shitting my pants a little bit. Can I say that? Probably not, but I did. Look out, YouTube! Here comes the strikes. Alright, I think for the sake of my sanity, I'm just gonna go with this style of a counter and not do the craziness that I normally do, where you have drawers and stuff. Okay. And because we have tables, I can put stuff right up on it. So let's just do a vessel. What I think is also interesting. Should we put it in the middle? No, it's the bar. The bar would be off to the side of it, I think. Like flowers or something there. Oh, poutine, sorry, catching up in chat. Poutine, yes. Yes, poutine, Bob, it's fantastic stuff. When we went to Disney's, market? No, down in Florida. It's basically a bunch of food places, and we got some poutine there. It was fantastic. We go back every year now to get some of it. So good. And I think if you go to a diner, you don't get the curds, but you'll get like melted cheese, and I think they call that disco fries. Introverts United. Yes, PM. Woohoo! You're an introvert too, Lady X. That's awesome. Oh, alcohol. Well, that's what I'm saying about the alcohol karaoke. I'm thinking it would be good, but I think the quality of my voice, not that it's fantastic to begin with, but I think the quality would get worse, but I'd be willing to sing a whole lot more. Yeah. I'm also, like an empathic, if I'm saying that right, person, where I can't help, I really can't not pick up on what people's emotions are. So, mortar and pestle. Did I spell that right? Yes. So, like, if I'm in a situation and someone is upset and they're trying to hide it, I know they're upset and I feel it, and I'm like, what's going on? But that can also take a lot out of you. I think instead of making it look like people's eating, I think I'm just gonna try to make it look like, someone's cooking. Or dishes. I think I saw you or Monkey do this one. She made like a sink filled with dishes, and I was like, oh, you're so genius. Okay. Desk in the corner. Cabinets. Oh yeah, but I have to walk around, so you go up there. So what do we do to make this wall interesting? Initial thoughts. Low table under the window. High cabinets on either end. kind of go with the height of the room and follow your eye up the ladder. Okay. I'm not doing anything fancy with this kitchen. Like, normally with a kitchen, I think about doing a stove and a refrigerator and all of that. I might just throw down a preserving bin and call it a day, and instead focus on the fact that I'm gonna do like some storage on these walls. So I gotta get out my catwalks again. Let's do metal this time. Yeah, we'll do it right here under the window. Wait, is that gonna keep me from walking up that ladder? No! Success. Oh my gosh, wait, what is going on? Professionals in musical theater, opera? Wait, who did professional? Hey, Phantom Instinct, glad you're here. It's good. It's gonna be a long stream, Phantom. I've gotta get this done for Aaron, and we're having a lively chat, so I keep getting myself distracted. Hot tub live stream. Who said hot tub live stream? I like the idea of starting a band. Yep. Or we could play some improv games. You know whose lines is it anyway? Love that show. Drunken Crazy Karaoke. Yes, Crazy-oke. Love it. Oh, that's what you're talking about me. Not a trained singer. No, just kind of like when you're a kid from church, and then shows, and then musicals in school. And then in college, I got into a pretty prestigious, even though I wasn't part of the music program there, I was part of the art program, but there was a really amazing a cappella group. They were professional singers. I couldn't even believe they took me on, but I think actually the reason why they did is because I have I can sing pretty deep, I guess, pretty low, but low alto. Not that I'm always on key or professionally trained, and you don't hear me like being breathy and what have you, but I think that's why I got it. I couldn't even read music, guys. I was always sang as a soprano. Anytime I ever did something, it was like the melody, the soprano, right? So when I was given an alto position, I was so lost. Oh my gosh. We went busking because I live in New York, and I went to school in Plattsburgh. It's like practically Canada. It's like at the top of the state, but it's right next to Vermont. And the group went busking. First time I'd ever gone busking. They had a CD from the prior year, and we were selling it. And we were busking in Vermont, and oh my gosh, I did not put in enough practice. And I could not stay on key. I got better, but I realized that, I'm not cutting the mustard when they gave me looks of death, because they were very cutthroat. And thank goodness my college roommate could read music and play piano, and she actually busted her butt trying to teach me. Oh, that catwalk's gonna go on the outside, Aaron. Is that gonna bother you? Because I could always try to push it forward. But my friend sat down there and just practiced singing the melody over and over again when I learned the harmony. So instead of learning the melody, I was learning my part based off the melody, which I guess is how you'd normally do it. But like I said, I wasn't professional. I was like, wow, this is cool. I like to sing. Let me go audition. Which again was a pretty scary thing to do. Oh, that table's not gonna work. Do it this way. Right now, I'm literally just making a design up out of pieces to fill space and to be interesting. Not necessarily trying to make it look like anything in particular. But it is kind of an interesting shape to have the box and then the bench and then the box again. I just don't know if it measures correctly on both sides. I may have to move that other box over. I forgot. Was it there? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I've embarrassed you a little bit, Aaron, by pinning drunk karaoke on your shoulders. Oh, we can put pedestals across there. That'll look cool. Artifacts. Okay, let's see. What have I missed? What have I missed? Want to buy membership? Don't even have enough. Oh, Ghost, that's so sweet. But that's okay. I'm happy for you to just hang out and talk. You know, come to streams and stuff. That's helpful. Liking the stream, sharing the stream. That's equally helpful to us creators. We have actual singers. I took voice lessons for a hot second and never went back. Oh, meaning like you like singing? Chanting at football match. Oh man. That would be fun, going to a football match. Phantom. Last time I sang was about 6 years ago and I was forced to do it. Oh, sounds like there was school or family pressure involved there. Mime. Oh my gosh. I bet you guys sound fantastic. But now I really want to get you drunk and make you sing. Slap down with Smithy and a 4-year-old. Yeah, I know, but it's another reason why, Phantom, that this stream is so flippin' long. Because I just try to keep going. You should see me decorate the Christmas tree. My husband's like, yeah, it's done, with some lights on it. I'm like, no. Then I get the beads. Yeah, it's done. No. Then the ornaments, then more ornaments, then more lights. And he's like, no, it looks good. I think you can call that done. I'm like, no. And then finally, I'm like, yes, it is complete. It is finished. Yeah, so I want pedestals there. I did finish the roof. Why am I getting stormed on right now? Am I in a hole? I should check. Did I break something? Alright, let's do this. I think we can get away with 2 on either side of the ladder so it doesn't stick through the window. And I am putting them in between the ladder and the bookshelf. Try to center them there. There you go. So it's interesting, it goes up, but then you got some empty space. You could put something up there if you wanted to, but you don't have to. I think that's interesting enough. Gives you a bit of height. And then of course we'll have artifacts in those pedestals. Another thing we could do, if Aaron won't kill me for it, and you know what? Oh, nope, I gotta fix that. Is, what were those? Those are the little boxes, right? Yeah. Is we could put plants. If we did catwalks on top of the window as well, we could put plants up there. That would be nice. Alright, let me fix these boxes. I know this could be a pain in the butt too, but I will say if you want to have a nice... is professional look like the right word for that? But is to look for things like when you accidentally mesh through a wall. It does not look as nice. So you want to try to avoid that. I have to go outside and double check that I did it right. All right. I think I'm gonna paint that. Again, it's brown, so I'll paint it, it'll blend in, maybe you won't notice it, but another option we could do is we could do plants up here. And the green would look cool, and we could just push the plants all the way out, because it's high up. Obviously we can't do it with the stairs are, but... Oh, I'm no longer ghosting. Okay, I brought up alcohol. I forget if I brought it up or it just came up over the whole karaoke thing. Come on, please. Place, please. Place, please. But what's the alcohol of choice? What's the damage? Well, I probably placed 20 above. No, okay. Let me go underneath and do this. I don't like I'm like coffee. I don't like alcohol or coffee to taste like themselves. It's gotta be completely hidden with other flavors. So I'm definitely cocktails, but my favorite is toasted almond. Oh my gosh, it's kind of like a white Russian, only with amaretto. Why is this not placing by me? I think I'd have to remove the ceiling. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna leave that as an option for you guys to put in if you want to. Because I think you may have to like remove the ceiling, and I'm not gonna go through that. I'm just gonna leave it then open, because I also don't think that looks bad. If I wanted to do something interesting in here, I could also put in curtains. Shall we see what curtains might look like in this room? Curtains. Okay, so the canvases, mirrors. I have done layered walls and use the tech walls with the doors to look like curtains, but I don't think that would look good in this style. I think it really is just gonna be canvases or mirrors or wall trophies. I think will look the best. And in the end it might look terrible, but let's give it a shot. Jack Daniels. Wait, that's like a hard liquor, isn't it? Jack Daniels. So when I lived in Ireland, we went to Guinness, and I tried Guinness, but no, it's too rough for me. It's like you have to eat Guinness, not drink it. But I'm assuming Jack Daniels, obviously it's not as thick, but like those harsher ones, aren't they like drinking fire? Isn't that kind of what it's like? I try not to go more than halfway, like where this height is, to block the window. And then I can paint that. I'll probably paint the outside of the canvases black or the mud brown so that you don't see them. But the middle part, I might paint that whatever accent color we're doing in here. I think it looks good with all the straight lines of squares, but you know, you could always experiment with the rounded part of the wall trophy mount as well. And I think the straight looks good. I'm just wondering if I should lower that mirror down just a fraction. I might. Wine is dangerous for me, especially white wine if it's a little sweet, right? Because I'm the type of person who will drink, like, knock it back, and then I'll drink another one, and then all of a sudden, bam, it hits me, and I'll be drunk off my bum. Jack Daniels straight up for Bob Martin as well. Big Chimp depends after doing yard work. Beer. Hot days, right? Relaxing in the evening. Crown Vanilla. Ooh, is that like a liqueur? You like Jack Daniels almost as much as Ark? Oh, now I know what to get you for a Christmas present. Oh yeah. Let's see. Nope, it's smooth. I was going to make a joke about doing stuff to the throat like whiskey, but I'm just leaving it to my imaginations. Alright, yes, thanks, Lady X. Oh, you're so funny. We're deep in alcohol now. Going back now. Nobody connect those two words now. Just think it and move on. Jolly juice for the holidays. Alright. So, I got into cider. in Ireland. That's pretty dang straight up good. I don't know which ones I like the most. And in here in the States, we have Angry Orchard is actually right near me. Do you guys have Angry Orchard over there? It's pretty good. Ooh, I like these. It's a very geometrical design, but it looks pretty dang cool. Alright, I gotta try to match this up with the other side. Where do I have that mirror lining up? I'm counting the bolts. 1, 2, 3, and then right underneath the 4th bolt. Okay, let's go. I think that's close enough. Okay. I'm using the bolts on the pillar to try to figure out where the other one is. This wall's like smaller. Or is that not even? That is not center in comparison. Why is it not center? Oh, the pillar's blocking it. Right, okay, so we got a pillar and a pillar situation, then we got a pillar and a gate. Okay. Okay. I probably have to start from this side going over and then just let it run into the gate. Sorry guys, I'm gonna read your comments in 1 second. And this is slightly different from the under window because the other one I got to put them in between. But I'm hoping if I paint those bits, that's not gonna stick out to you because the edges of the corners of the canvas are gonna be dark, so I'm hoping you're not gonna notice it. Had the best sushi. Oh, slushy cocktails. Oh, wine slushies. Oh my goodness, they're really good. I went to an outdoor theater and at a winery, and they were serving. Nope, that thing's looking off. Okay, I gotta redo this. They were serving red wine slushies, and again, I don't drink red wine because it's usually too dry, and I need something sweet. But in the slushy form, they must have put sugar in it, and all I know is I got bleep faced. Those are some good. At least I didn't get myself thrown out of the place. All right. Paintbrush is in the way. A little farther over. Yeah, okay, that's center now between the gate and the pillar. Now this should look the same. Aaron, I noticed you hopped on the server since last night and you gave me some fish. Got some sharks and dolphins out there. There we go. The curtains do it. The curtains do, and of course the coloring I think will help once I figure out the palette in here. And the only other thing I think I might do is put down a refrigerator. What's it called? Not refining. Why can't I think of it? You make jerky in it. Oh, hold on. True story. I saw it. Oh, what? What? The message was retracted. You wrote something and I missed it. Vodka is like that with me too. Had time at Skegness Pier. Okay, need to go back for the ocean view. Definitely not the slushies. Last time I drank vodka, I woke up the next morning without any clothes on in a caravan. I have a story to top that, but I don't know if I want to say that on a public stream. That's so funny. Vodka is vicious. That is vicious. Yeah, Jello shots. There's this cocktail that I had once in a bar. I think it was called Alabama Slammers. It tasted just like Ecto Cooler when you were a kid, like a high C punch, right? If you guys know what Ecto Cooler was, it's from the 80s because I'm old. And I was like, wow, this is really good. I didn't taste any alcohol, any. And of course, I think I had like 3 of them. And this is back when I smoked, when I was, young, stupid, but also in my mind totally cool. And so I went outside to have a cigarette, and then when the cold air hit me, oh, I got so drunk I almost fell right over there. And then I think I got sick in the alleyway. Like, vodka is a beast to you. Oh, should I put an industrial grill in here? It might be too big, but I could. Oh, and an actual refrigerator. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Like, I'll make something that looks like a refrigerator. There's actual refrigerators, you dope. Okay. Podge, are you still watching the stream? I so want to share about... So, my husband is, like, Dublin raised, right? And I'm from New York. So, obviously, we met on a holiday. I went over there and met him. But anyway, on one of our dates, I was trying to impress him, this Irish guy who obviously has been training his whole life for drinking, because that just seemed to be the culture of his world. And I was, not. So I was trying to impress him, and it was awesome. The guy, Pablo was his name, was our bar guy at the hotel bar that we were at. And he was like, he basically just started doing we're like, show us what you got, show us your trick shots. And he started going crazy. I'd never had a flaming sambuca before, so I had that. I had it was a slippery nipple and all these interesting things. And it was awesome. It was a grand old time. But then I was like, all right, I have to go to the bathroom, because obviously we're drinking a lot. And it was like last orders. I don't know if I want to I'll keep the fridge there. It was like last orders. And so I went to the bathroom. When I came back, Podge had literally gotten us 2 drinks, because that's like, for me, from America, when you get last orders, you just go and you get like 1 drink, or you say, no, I'm good, I'm ready to go. But that's not the case, and maybe it's the same in the UK. You guys can let me know. But if you're doing last orders, you get a drink. You get like 2 drinks for last orders. Like, you're just full on, you're drinking. So I come back, and on the bar is 4 huge, like, crazy cocktails. And I had just gotten sick in the bathroom. And I looked at him, I was like, I will die if I drink those. And I had been throwing drinks back so quickly the whole night, trying to impress him. Like, he was like drinking his beer, taking his time, or cider, and I was like, look, I can drink too. Blink, look at this shot. Blink, I'm so cool. Blink. And then, of course, I got sick in the back. So when I came back and I saw that he had like 4 lined up, and we were already faced, I was like, no, I can't. And I would have thought he was okay, and then walked away. I just stood there and watched him down 4 cocktails, one after the other. We're talking like this big, okay? Boom. It may not have been cocktails. It might have been pints. 4 pints. Boom, boom, boom. I was like, I'm never, ever trying to outdrink this man. I will kill myself from alcohol poisoning. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I knew he was an Irish person, not to pick on stereotypes, but like, I'm sure it's based in some sort of truth. Like, hide my face in case there's anybody out there that gets mad at me for saying that. All right, I've lost track with that story. All right, maybe a grill. This might be too big for the room. Same with the refrigerator. Might be too big. Might look too bulky and ugly. Like, it works, but I still think it's too bulky, so I'm not going to put it in the design. Obviously, if you guys watch this later on and you're doing this, you can totally put it in there. Alright, I'm just going to go for a smaller... What's the thingy? What's the thingy that makes the jerky? I can't think of the name. We're accidentally party people. Preserving bin, preserving bin. Oh gosh, you guys said it already. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Oh, Emily, you were a beer tender, a beer tender. You were a bartender for 6 years. Oh, the stories I bet you could tell of the crazies you've had to do. Okay, can you share? You must share. What is the wildest, the craziest thing you've ever had happen as a bartender? I mean, nothing traumatic or bad. I don't want you to like share anything awful, but like we're talking what people have done. There's got to be some epic stories. And where did you bartend? Was it like in a city somewhere? Wait, why am I putting a bench there? I think a table would be too big, so if I do boxes, I would do bench on the outside, I think. Alright, let's just do this, like, small. Oh wait, what other pieces in Ark have to do with cooking? There is a cooking pot. Ooh! Oh gosh, did I write something bad? No, okay. I swear, I'm not drunk. I'm just tired and hungry. Like, I should put it there and then you have to like jump over the fire in order to get out. The best thing to do... That's nice and symmetrical, but I can change this up. Instead, I could put the cooking pot in there. And then I can put the preserving bin on either sides. You would need to put water. Let's put a pipe down. Let's think about function. You would need water if you were doing this. I'll just putting it to the side, but obviously you could make it a little bit nicer. Oh, I hate when it does that. Anybody know, besides putting a pipe on top, anybody know a way of switching the tap direction? Well, now I feel like an idiot. Here's one way. This is how I fix that. Turn around. Alright, now that I'm redoing it, I'll make an effort. I so want to just talk about alcohol stories right now. I've totally derailed my own stream. I want to sit and chit chat. You can tell I'm tired and hungry. I just want to chit chat, guys. Alright, so this should work now. I will read your comments in a second. I think you guys are probably talking about fun things. Oh, yes. Oh, you're laughing at my story. Yes, he can drink. Well, I don't know if he can drink anymore. Now that he's been in the States for a couple years and been around me in my worlds and that we don't drink as much, I think he's now a cheap date. I think I could totally get him drunk very easily and take advantage if I wanted. Because he really can't hold it anymore. He's out of practice. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I could do one on this side too. Is that halfway through? Yeah. There you go. Still symmetrical, just in a different way. Okay, I'm reading. Lady Axe, oh my god, it's so not a drunk story, but your story made me think of it, Aaron. My brother's best friend was at a girl's house in high school and was obviously doing stuff there. Parents came home and he had he got away without notice. He was hiding in the bushes for ages though. Aaron, I was naked, no idea why, but it must have been cold, so I slept in the caravan at the bottom of their garden. Oh, I must have missed the first part of your story. Dang it. Podge, I used to be able to drink. I couldn't do that anymore. My old man liver can't keep up with my 20-year-old. Yeah, I know. He's in his 30s, guys. He's not that old. Lady X, what happened next to you left us on a cliffhanger. Yeah. Well, he got away without notice. He was hiding in the bushes for ages, though. So he was at a girl's house, and her parents came home. Drove home without his clothes on. Oh, shame. That is a very interesting drive of shame to get home absolutely nude. Bob Martin, I was the DJ for a strip bar for 2 years in Quebec. I got the job because a buddy wanted 2-week vacation and he never came back. Oh, that's funny. I think, Podge, you should tell. This might be too gross, so I may not read it out loud. And you judge if it's a good story to tell. But you told me a whopper about your friends when you guys were younger and you were going to bars. And the one time, like, someone had to use a bush, right? Oh, maybe that might be too much. Okay. I think I might be able to say this without being too gross. So he had to use, the bathroom, and he climbed up on what he thought was a wall and dropped his pants. And then wasn't it like it turned out to be the wall of a highway? So he was basically I'll let you guys fill in the imagery on this. But man, that would have been some sight to see. Like, what's going on over there? Anyway. All right, we're moving on. All right. I think this room is pretty much done with stuff. It just needs color. Okay, moving on. Pumpkin, he jumped out the window, butt naked, and tried to be quiet, and he knocked the whole barbecue grill over accidentally because he couldn't see in the dark. And he was naked. The poor guy. I'm glad he didn't burn his biscuits. Fishfinder, hi. Do you have a good cryo storage room? Ooh, well, I usually do the decor. Every once in a while I've done building, but I don't. Aaron, do you? Do you have like a really cool cryo storage room? Emily, was a pool night, hence how I met my husband. Oh, okay, cool. I'm assuming you and him both play then. Are you sharks? Ooh. Anyway, there was a dispute and the whole bar broke out into a fight. Ooh, you were part of a legit bar fight. I mean, old school, broken tables, stools, and so on. Oh my gosh, like straight up beer bottles breaking over people's heads type of thing. Epic. I mean, it's scary, but epic. All right, so this is the bedroom. So I'm going to figure out. We're going to start with the bed. This is a big room. This is like a super ginormous suite if this was a bedroom. What I could do is try to... Oh, wait. We've got those loadout mannequins. I can use them to make partitions / a closet. Yeah, all right. Let's do that. Oh, sorry. My eye itches. Ooh, okay. All right. Real life brawl. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, well, that's right, Aaron. So Chips Builds, right? He's a buddy of ours. Excellent YouTuber, architect. Really awesome guy, all around, fantastic guy. And he did a build that actually looks like a cryopod, and then he did a build that looks like a cryopod fridge, right? I think he got in the community crunch with it. I bet that would be awesome if you built a base that looked like a cryopod fridge, and then inside you had a bunch of cryopod fridges. That would be like, your tribe mates would be like, what? Your server would be like, woo! And then everyone would be like, so cool, you're the bestest. I am so hungry and tired. Okay, when I was younger, my sister and her friend were, you know, were like teenagers or preteens. I don't remember, 12, 13, 14, I don't know, somewhere around that. You know, when you get a little obsessed about weight as girls, right? So my sister's friend was like, we gotta go on the diet. And they were thinking about, oh, I put it in my hotbar so I can't find it. They were like exercising and stuff. And, well, that's gonna stick out over there. Great. Okay, just change your plans. So, what they decided to do, they said, oh, we have to drink our 8 glasses of water, right? Like you're supposed to drink 8 glasses of water a day. So they started just binge drinking water, and I got in on it, and we actually got drunk off of it. Have you guys ever, like, have you heard of that before? I mean, besides like running to go to the bathroom and then immediately leaving, having to pee again, we were laughing so hard. It was like we were high on water. Has anybody ever experienced that before? It was madness. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm partitioning this room. Where are my zones? You climb up here, but you gotta walk out here. Aaron, would you mind if I move this railing? Oh, Ronan. Hi, Betty. Hi, buddy. Is the green iPad up here? Hodge, if you're watching, do you think you can help Ronan? He's up here looking for his iPad. I'm gonna move the railing because if you come up, you're gonna jump out, and then I'll make this like the entrance into the bedroom, and then I can partition off this section here. I might actually, because it's right under this sky light, I might do a wall and make a room. Yeah, I'm gonna do a wall. And we'll just go with stone. We're already in like the attic. There. Maybe I'll do double. Well, I don't actually have to make the doors close. It could just be more like a hallway entrance. There we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're right, Aaron. What's a railing compared to the roof? I'm reworking your entire design. It's completely unrecognizable, like you said. I'm the worst. That will show. Okay. But I bet if I put a box there, that would work. I got a ghost through. Just trying to make a barrier. It doesn't have to be, so it could still be like an open floor plan, but by setting this up, your eyes still feel like there's different zones. Eat ghost. Oh, and I just block this off. Oh yeah, I still have to put a desk down there. Let me just do that real quick. I have to say, I like this little room, Aaron. I think it's nice. I think we did a good job. Everybody here, we all pulled together. We made it happen. Looks good. I just have to throw a quick little desk here. Oh, we've got those computer things now, right? Surveillance. Throw one of those things in here. You don't have to make fake computer desks anymore. I might still put like desks around it. Caddy corner. Yeah. Okay, cool. Me and my friend couldn't stop laughing for like 4 minutes straight. Oh, so Ghost, you've done it. Okay, now I don't feel like such an idiot. But yeah, it's funny. So, you know, if you want, I mean, I don't know, does that constitute waterboarding? Like, nobody's gonna die from that, right? It's not like you can't get water poisoning. I mean, you can't get water poisoning. But you can't, not like alcohol poisoning where you drink too much alcohol. You can't drink too much water, right? I mean, unless we're talking about bursting your stomach somehow, but anyway, I don't want to recommend something you guys are gonna get hurt. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Moving on. Next thing you know, FirePumpkin sued. Where'd FirePumpkin go? She recommended everybody drink lots of water. Someone got hurt. They took her down. All right. Let's put something on the walls. Let's... Those? Or do I want something smaller? I think I might want canvases that just like it's photos. Although I'm not gonna like painting them. It's better. It's so much better on PC. Like the desync, you don't have that crazy desync like you do on Xbox. So wrong. I don't know if I like this. I might change it. This might be too pattern-y. That's not so bad. Not so bad. All right, it's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. I'm just apologizing for myself, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry for my ridiculousness. Oh, Aaron, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, 1 a.m. Oh yeah, you've got actual work. Oh good, I'm glad you like it. It will be done. It will be done. I'm sorry again to push you to the last minute as always, Aaron. But yeah, it'll be done. You'll be able to get your footage for your video to push it out tomorrow. Good night, Aaron. Oh my gosh. So yes, you're saying, so Big Chimp and the fish saying, no, you can die from it. Don't do what FirePumpkin just said, everyone. Don't do what I said. Just ignore that whole bit. Good night, Aaron. Okay. All right, now this is our work area. Aaron, let me move the wall. We're gonna do darts over there. I'm gonna paint a dart board. Oh, I need a place to put the pool sticks. Yeah, I will put them here. All right, everybody. Drop it like it's crap. I feel like I'm being such an idiot today. I don't mind. Oh my gosh, what time is it? 7:41. Oh, this is a long stream, guys. I started at 4:30. It's almost 8. So thanks, guys, for sticking it out with me. Oh, I'm gonna have to move these pipes in order to place the other ones. All right. I have to remove them so I can place other pipes. Oh, another thing too about this pipes, you have to check on your server if like pipes are set to, if they're not connected to something, if the pipes are set to be demolished by the server. Because that's a sign. If I had room, I probably would have pushed the crop plots back a bit so they're not sticking out as much, but that's okay. You can also change up this design. Boop. Well, that was some fun chit-chat today with Aaron. Jack Daniels, guys, don't let me forget. Jack Daniels, if I ever need to apologize for picking up an Ocean Foundation platform, a good bottle of Jack Daniels might be what I need. Oh, so you guys know how I finally did a Decorations 101 video. I hadn't done them in like over a year because I was trying a bunch of new things. And I finally did one on this, you know, whole pool table thing. I might do it on that light. But I was also thinking, because I had, right before I stopped doing them, I had been experimenting with like bathrooms and hot tub designs. What kind of things would you guys like me to see if I can create? I tried making a piano once. It may not be very convincing. But like, is there anything specific that you'd like me to try to tackle? Because I did all those chairs. Not that I came up with the mechanics of the chair. Someone taught me how to do that. But then I went and tried a bunch of different designs on it. And that's a very good video. A lot of people still watch that video. So, and then the kitchen was good. The curtains. But I'm just wondering, is there anything in particular that you'd like me to try to do? Oh, and if I somehow miraculously manage to get this done and not be tired, I will, at the very end of the stream, for those who decide to stick around, I will thoroughly embarrass myself and sing a karaoke song for you. But the only caveat to that is it really depends on how late it is, because if the children are sleeping, I mean, they might be sleeping, but I might be able to close the doors and everything and get away with it. But that's the only reason why I wouldn't be able to do it. You guys can act like judges. I would say like the voice, but you've already seen my face. So you can be American Idol judges. One of you can play Paula. Actually, I don't know who the judges are now. Katy Perry? I really don't know who they are. One of you can play Simon. And what's the other one? Howie? Mandel? The only thing you won't have is a buzzer to stop me. I don't know if I want to put... I'm just looking for things to layer on this just to give it a little bit more of an interesting look. Okay, it's not the wooden sign. Will the metal sign work? Oh, guys, I hate how... Excuse me. Sorry. I hate how the metal sign is twisted. Why does this metal sign have to be twisted? Like, why? Why does it gotta be like... Why you gots to be like that? Why can't you just be straight? Like... Did you think we wouldn't be interesting enough to tilt you on our own, so you had to be tilted? Hey. Okay. Oh, wait. I thought those are short pool sticks. Psst, FirePumpkin. Goof. Alright, let's get another mirror. It's supposed to be a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. Wish I was taller. Alright. Those pipes are gonna go pretty high, aren't they? No, that's way too high. I'm trying to think to myself. That's probably why I use the crop lots, is to get the pool sticks higher. Alright, well, we're just gonna go with short pool sticks. Oh, FirePumpkin, FirePumpkin. You're so silly. Alright. Oh, Phantom gonna leave too. Yeah, sorry if I missed saying goodbye to you, bud. Good night, Phantom. Oh, I got you with the karaoke. Yes, Ghost. Although you're in South Africa, you said. I mean, please, if I don't want you falling asleep at your desk or chair, or whatever. An elevator. Ooh. Oh, okay. So Big Chimp, you could totally be Simon. You could be Simon. An elevator, yes. Make an interesting looking elevator. If you guys didn't see it, this isn't an elevator, but it's kind of similar to the conversation. But I just want to make sure I got everything over here. Should I put a toilet in here? I'm running out of time. Maybe I will just put in This is the people who are in your tribe. So not the tribe owners, not the admins. You know, the people in your tribe who like they were, let me join your tribe. Let me join your tribe. And you're like, all right, and then you don't give them any powers whatsoever and you make them slave away. Farm for me. This is their room. They, like Harry Potter, they get to live under the stairs. Nobody get mad at me for that, please. There you go. This is their tiny little room. Let's give them a closet. Give them some storage. Oh, I hope I didn't go through the wall with that. I may have. Nope. Nope, we're golden. Oh. Ooh, that sticks through. Sorry, Aaron. Okay, and we'll just do some cupboards. Well, I was gonna say something about one of our designs, and I can't remember them now. What were you talking about, elders? Big chip. What were you saying? An elevator. Oh, right. Oh, radiator. Yeah, I can see that. So that's the hidden room. You could. It might look better on the other wall, because when you come in, it'll be open as opposed to blocking your line of sight. Might be better actually there. Okay, so in our summer bash build that we did, YouTuber a jelly fox, right? He built this slide, this water slide. So this isn't an elevator, so to speak, but it is. Actually, Captain Fat Dog did something like this too on a video he has on his channel. But they used the jump pads in a way, just like spiraled through. Oh no, sorry. I don't think he used. Did he use jump pads? Yeah, he made like an upward spiral, like called it King Cobra ride, because it was like a pier. We built a pier. I called it the King Cobra ride, like a water slide. And you hit the jump pad and you went through. He made like this amazing coiled build, and then through the jump pads it threw you out through the head of a snake, and then you landed in the water. I don't know. Your thing about elevators made me think about that. Probably not relevant. Sorry. Okay, moving on. Okay, so we're gonna make this our workplace, but our workshop, but we are not gonna put in a giant forge. So instead, I'm gonna make something that looks like a intimidating forge, and I guess that's the spot to do it. So let's get a fireplace. Let's get started with that. Might do like a couple fireplaces. This is where that clipping enabled comes in handy. Again, this is gonna be a creative moment for me, guys, so I don't really know what I'm doing until I do it. I'm sorry if it is not quick. Okay, it doesn't stick through. Good. Wait, I was looking in the wrong spot. No, we're good. Okay, just edges through. But if I do anything higher, it will stick through. So what I think I'll do then, I can do some ceiling tiles. Where do they come at in this level, in this height here? I'm doing what I did before. I'm trying to push out the snap point so that I can get a catwalk, hopefully not through the wall. I'm just gonna use wooden walls so that I can easily see the difference. Although in the end it might make for some cool layering. Probably don't need it on both sides. I probably could just do one and then that would carry it across. Alright, so I don't need that anymore. And I don't need the fence foundation because of that will cause a snap point that I don't want. Now that I've got the walls in, that's pushed out the snap point. See? See how much further that's going? And then I can just continue with another fence foundation. And the goal is to try to get a catwalk right here. Nope, not the wooden wall. And have the catwalk only be inside the room and not stick to the wall. Because if I were to do it straight up on the wall, half of the catwalk would be outside. And I don't want that. Didn't I put a fence foundation there or did it get destroyed? Huh. I don't see it. Must have gotten destroyed. Okay, moving on. Alright, let me pull up catwalks and see how we're doing. Hey! Oh, one more. Looks close, like I need one more. Okay, so we're gonna push that out one more time. I hope it makes sense what I'm doing. And I think because it's kind of grounded in the floor and it's close enough to the wall, like because we're building out this point, I think, ooh, that went further than I anticipated. I think we will get away with it staying once I get rid of the walls. But we're gonna test that right now. No, not the right snap point. Want it to go onto those two walls. Come on. There we go. Now I'm gonna bring it over, get rid of these. I don't need that. This may not work, guys. This could totally break on me. Do I want to keep these walls for layering? Could be interesting. Sorry, that wall did not look right. I may have to move that one fireplace over just a smidge to hit that wall. Let me do that. Alright, Ghost, what did you say there? So yeah, my friend's parents came in. Oh, sorry, no, I did read, you did read that. Ghost, are you heading out? Good night, Ghost. Alright, I think that catwalk's in the way. I gotta get rid of it. For now. What I'm trying to do is, with the catwalks, is give me a second layer. that I can then, I want to put some foundation, sorry, some forges on, because I don't want to use the fireplace again. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to hit the wall with it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Unless I push out the middle one a little bit more. Yeah. I'm probably going to get the wrong one. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. We'll figure this out. I do like the idea of the layered of the wooden walls behind it, so trying to make that work. I don't need these, I don't think. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I could do pillars too. Ooh. I could do pillars. Everyone cross your fingers. I like, oh, I was just about to say I like living on the edge. Living on the edge. Alright, let me fix this again. I didn't get it right. And I think I will be able to do this if I could just get my act together. Oh, that's why. It's like popping forward. I'm not 100% sure if it's the fireplace that's popping that forward. There. Oh, right. Oh, maybe. Oh, right. Okay, they're both... Well, you're both here. Woohoo! Okay. So, back to the drawing board. I may have to go with the one that it's just slightly poking out of the wall. But if we use metal and paint it, then we might be lucky that Aaron won't notice it. Okay. And I think that was this snap point, I think. Maybe? Oh, it might have been one more. No, it was that one. Okay. So, if I were to do that here. Can I get away? I probably can't. Okay, again. Okay, it was too close before. Okay, here we go. I'm getting real crazy here. Gonna get the fence foundation. Yes, we did it. Okay, now I'm gonna add railings to the top. I think that would look cool. Do I want metal? Yeah, let's go with metal. Oh, that fireplace. Gotta fix it again. Oh, that catwalk's in the way. One thing I don't like about PC is having the debris. I mean, it's cool, I guess, when you're playing, but like after a while, it just kind of gets in your way when you're a builder. Any of you guys think that too? It's like, come on, move, I gotta see something. Alright, I don't know if that's right. Nope. I may just have to be pushed out a bit on this. Like, I want it to be flush, but I don't know if I can. Because the middle one must not be. I'll have to go through and fix that. Yeah, the middle one's not. Oh, the catwalk. It's okay. On the catwalk. Do my little turn on the catwalk. Okay. I could also purposely stick the middle one out just a touch. Make it interesting. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, that's so... Maybe he won't notice that. I feel like it's driving me crazy. Alright, let's get some forges. Sorry for yawning. Oh, sorry for yawning. I've been having a lot of meetings lately too, so I'm tired. I don't know, again. I don't know if this is gonna look good. Just experimenting. May turn around and be like, that looks like crap. Also wish these things weren't like slightly off kilter. Thinking I might do a double one. I don't like them in the middle. I'm gonna fix that. But I think I'm gonna do a double one here. And then a smithy out from each side. Alert! That was a very loud alert. Ooh! A rule art video just subbed. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Alright. What if I did something... Alright, we're gonna put smithies out. Get that done. But I could do some storage up top. Because I could use the catwalks. I know, there's more space on the right. I think I can move this one. That's a little better. I could use these fence supports and do some storage up top. Maybe. Oh, another alert. No flippin' way. I'm like as if being a member wasn't fantastic enough. What? Oh. Like, I want to give you some hugs. That's so awesome. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. That definitely helps. Oh man. Thank you. One thing I want to check is just to make sure that these oh, I forgot they're not the edge there. I've got to like balance it out more. Hold on. Is that by having the fence supports could possibly like cause the fireplace not to work or the things that they go through, so I gotta test them to make sure I get them in a good spot. But like I had that dead center, but on the end of a fence support it's not the end of the wall, so I have to somehow like eyeball it what it might be. I don't know if I'm making much sense, but I think you'll see what I'm talking about in a second. Nope. I think too far. See how when it goes to the other side, see how there's like a gap in between them when they're linked? So I have to somehow center that gap without actually seeing what I'm doing. So it looks like it might work if I move this fence support back a bit. I'm gonna try to do that. Oh man, thanks. You made my night. Emily made my night. Good night, Kendra. Buenas noches. Ooh, what did I do? Double? For those of you still hanging out with me, again, I'm sorry this is such a long and a little tiresome of a stream. There you go. That's pretty good for eyeballing it, I would say. I don't know if I want to go this high, but I'm just gonna do it to see. But yeah, that rendered that one crap. I may have to pull this, unless sometimes it's also just different angle. No, I'm gonna have to pull this one out a bit. The sorry for being such a long stream, but I had such a hard time trying to get online this week to get this done for Aaron, and he's putting out his video tomorrow, so I've run out of time. So I am just trying to, I gotta keep going until it's done. You know what, I really do think I need to see if Advanced GG will give me a sponsorship, even though I'm a little small potato channel. Because I need some of that energy. Alright, looks like the fireplaces are also gonna be moot from those fence supports. Unless I could just take this middle one and really pop it out. And then we'd have the middle one that would work. Yeah, let's do that. Now, if I didn't have to worry about it popping through the roof, I don't want to mess up the roof, I could possibly, like, I've done designs where I've done them up here. Made big fireplaces. Okay, so we're gonna do storage off of that. Do boxes? Well, first let me just do the doors. I mean, this could be storage or it could just be an interesting design. Haven't decided yet. I mean, it's not a big, as far as gameplay is concerned, it's not an actual forge because that was too big for the area. But I have to say, it's still pretty cool, and 4 forges will do it for you. Oh, thanks for the hugs. There's a catwalk sticking outside. Yeah, no, that's like the tiniest little bit. But when I tried to push it in a little bit further, it fell apart on me. It lost its foundational support. I'm sure I did something, maybe I could have fixed it, but I don't know. So I'm actually just gonna paint, oh, that one. Oh yeah, that was random. Thanks. He didn't do that, right? No. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Thank you. I didn't see that. I thought you were talking about the one up there. Because I'm just going to paint that. So hopefully it'll blend in. What? Oh yeah. I could also do this. I got rid of those walls, didn't I? Put I up there? Oh, I'd have to put the walls back. That might work. I don't know if I can put the walls back. No, that's wood sign. Let me see. No, okay, so let me get a ceiling. What I'm doing now is, see this? I wanted to know if I could put like a shelf, but obviously if I do that, the catwalk's gonna stick out. And I kind of want it to be like that catwalk and just end at the top. So in order to do that, that catwalk is off of these walls, which I got by doing this stuff, which I have to move that. I'm a buzzy lady. Is that good, or are you talking about my audio being buzzy? And I only make that joke because I hate sound. I'm terrible at it. But yeah, if there's a problem, you gotta tell me, guys. Or do you mean like buzzy as in like goofy? Because I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's the snap point I'm looking for. Okay. Now let's hope it all stays. It doesn't break. Hey. Nice. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Okay, so you don't mind that it's so long. Well, that's good. All right, let's try some bookshelves. That might look cool. And doors. Actually, okay. Well, let's do the doors, and we'll do double doors, and we'll do the wooden ones. Reinforced. We could do metal too. We could. I think we could get away with it, but. Did I do it right? Will it open out? Yes. See, guys, layers. It's all about layers. I could put them down here too. That might look pretty sweet, but again, it might mess with the forges. But let's see. No, you can still access them. What do you think? Double doors? I feel like I'm saying Dumbledore. Or just the ones on the top. Here, I'll remove one, you guys tell me. I think maybe just the ones on the top. Because it's got an interesting thing. But I don't know. I'll take what you guys suggest. And then what I was thinking, putting some shelves. Like it's on the stone. Oh, it's a little crooked. Sounds like my daughter might be ready for bed. Oof, nope. I gotta go a lot further in than they are. Okay, shelf does not work. So what can I put in there? Wait, I could do the shelf. Nope, still doesn't work. That is pretty shallow. Well, technically it might work. The fireplace, right, is what's causing it. Right? Hold on. I could technically remove the fireplaces again. Yes. Yes, I could. If I do that though, you're even gonna see it? I may not need to move the fireplaces. I could just go through. Let me see what a large box looks like. I'm trying not to get it to poke through. The other thing I could do is use just a normal box. That works. I think I'm gonna do that. That almost looks like a stepped design on top on purpose, doesn't it? Alright, what do you guys think? Oh yeah, cool. That's cool. You work away. You like the 2 layers. You like having doors on the all the way down. Okay, I can do that. I am tired, Podgemania. I am tired. I can hear Ronan in the background. He sounds really tired. The reason why it's still going is I have to get it done. Okay, so we'll just put a large box on here. Just seeing where I had it on the other one. Ronan sounds tired, Podge. I mean, if you guys wouldn't disappear on me, I could technically take a break. I could eat something. I could get the kids to bed. And oh, now I know what you're talking about. Who said the comment about the paintbrush makes me look like I have big hair? Was that Zance? Who said that? Because I just looked at my monitor with my face on it, and now I can see it. I mean, like, I'm channeling... I think I'm channeling DJ Jazzy Jeff or Prince of Bel-Air. No. Who had that? Who was known for that big... whatever. Oh, you live them? Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, you might stick around. Everybody's always different with their play hours, Emily. Okay. So I think that's a nice, impressive thing. Let me put the paintbrush away because now I'm feeling self-conscious that this whole time the paintbrush has made me look like I've got giant spiky hair. 8 hours of giant spiky hair. All right, there we go. So I think that is a nice replacement for the room. That's a forge. I think Aaron will think that looks cool. I could put something in the middle, but I'm not gonna. Thinking there's other design things. You could put something on each corner, like a basket or a vase if you wanted to, but I'm gonna use the empty space around to really accentuate the stepped marks down on either side. All right, so that's your main place, and you've got storage. We don't put any storage here. Probably wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work as much because the forge is there. Might be able to sneak something in there. Let me see. Can you get into it? Yes, if you look at it funny. Will it be good if you close the doors? Yes, and you can still use the forge. All right, cool. We'll get storage on this side too then. Inch, worm. Get it into it. Direction? Yes. This direction? Yes. And close the door. Alright. There, now you got storage. I mean, it's been impractical. You have to jump up there. Maybe throw a ladder. We could probably put... Oh, I wish you could put a ladder off the side of a catwalk, but you can only put it off the end. Would be cool. Alright, if I wanted to, I mean, you could... I don't know if it would look as good, but then again, it might be. It might look good. Like, when I worked on the medieval tavern, I just kept layering like this, and I thought in the end, the bar looks pretty good. I don't think it looks as nice, but you could put ladders. I'm gonna paint them, so. I mean, if we're trying to make this practical, right? You could use it. You can actually play and use it. There you go. Get out of fly. Alright, not the most practical, especially if you're like trying to carry heavy stuff, but you know, kind of worked. We'll leave it there. So it's okay as the design. Okay. I am not on his cluster. This is a special building on Steam map just for him and I, so that he can do his filming of his things and he can build this for me to decor. He actually builds his building like 4 times in order to get his final product of his video out to you guys. He designs it, and then I think he does it on a stream, and then he does it a 3rd time for me to do the interior, and then he does it a 4th time filming like every step, which takes him like practically a week, and then editing and all of that stuff to make the final video. So he does the build a lot. But anyway, so this is a private one, so obviously there's more control for his filming of his video. What did I want to do over here? All right, so that's the forge area. So this is what the plan is. Besides finishing touches like painting, and I might do some like plants or stuff, some decor around the outside here. I might repaint that tangerine, the ocean platform, to see what that looks like, because right now it's brown, or mud rather, and some other accents, and planting all of the plants in there. You got the benches. The only things I really need to do is the attic. So I gotta get a bedroom, and I gotta get some more storage, or just like, you know, fill the space. Am I ghosting? No, let me ghost. So what I'm thinking, if you guys come back, I might take a break, help get the kids to bed, shove some food in my mouth, because I'll be hungry. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, that's the bedroom. I'm gonna make a closet of some sort here. Maybe I'll make a hobby room. Not a game room. I really don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe this is a library. Make that a library. And then maybe this will be your armory, because it's right up off of your workshop, maybe. But anyway, so that's what I've got left to do. But before I do that, the 8:27. So I think I've got a few minutes. I'm just gonna think a bit. What can we put in this space? Replicator, too dang big. Forge, too dang big. We did this. So I would assume it's your chemistry benches, right? Trying to think to the game. What do you need in your workshop? Chemistry bench. I might just need to look through the list. Sorry. You did not see me on. Okay. Trough? Dedicated storage. Dedicated storage. I think we could do a whole wall of that. Oh! I forgot about flags. I might change them out for like boss flags, but I forgot about flags. I could put flags in that main room next to the plants. Where'd they go? Again, I'll probably switch it out unless I forget. I could switch it out for, because we got a lot of cool boss. There. Can you hear me again? Yeah. I know I said I didn't want to block the window, but maybe here? Halfway? Ooh, right on the corner. It raises it up. I'll come back to that. Anyway. Yes, a grinder. That's it, Ghost. Those are great. They're great for leveling up. They're really good for making bullets. I just on Monarchy got my first experience. Oh, they're so huge. Playing the game, I got my first experience using, oh, that might be too big. A magmasaur? See, the stairs, this is the same thing with a forge problem. It's too big for the room. Drat. Anyway, so my first time using a magmasaur, and it's great obviously for metal and crystal, oh my gosh, but like you lose the added benefit of when you harvest with an Anki of getting all that flint. So I realized use the grinder. Bathroom upstairs, yeah. So again, you could have a downstairs bathroom in here in my little hidden room for like the bad members of your tribe. But oh yeah, I gotta finish these pipes. Let me put them back, I forgot. But yeah, I could put a bathroom upstairs. I don't know if they're in a good location, but I've also, have you ever used your fireplace from the first floor and having the top of the fireplace actually be underneath the trough bathtub? Because then it looks like you've got a steamy bath. Ooh. Hot cha-cha-cha-cha. All right, I'm thinking some dedicated storage here. I'm thinking right over there, dedicated storage, and then maybe some chem benches. And you know what I could do? I could just put the chem benches right in the middle of the room. You know, take up the space. I don't have to put everything all flush against the wall. I could do them straight on either side of the stairs. I could make it, I could do them this way. And then put, yeah, so almost making like, yes. So I'm cutting the room off again in between. And I'm making workstations now against these adjacent walls. So it's almost like a kitchen, right? Cabinet you're walking through. Okay, so it just feels like a whole nother part of the room in my zones. And I will put tech dedicated storage there. And I could have put another chem bench there if you're a serious bullet grind going on over here. Unless I can think of something else to put along that wall. Oh, you know what else? We probably should put more smithies, right? You never have enough smithies, especially if this is not... Like, when I game, I put everything on top of each other. So, like, I could stand in one spot and do everything I need. So this is more spread out for design purposes. You might as well put more smithies down. You'd need them. I did not line that up well. That's good. Oh, I know what I'll put here. Makes sense. Oh, I love that I did that. Whee! Wait, did I have it go all the way to the wall? No, just to the pillar. Oh, I still didn't line them up. Should have lined it up at the window. Sorry guys if you're typing there. I'm not, I'm focused. Hyper focused. Looking at lines, trying to keep things straight. Don't know if I'm doing a good job. Yeah, it's better. That bag should go away. Ooh, Tiago Sarah, if I'm saying that right. Where's the video of the interior design of the Vikings house of Aaron Longstaff? Anyone can help. Okay, so is this the tavern? Did I do the house? I've lost my mind. I don't know if I've done the house. I don't know if I did that or he did that. I remember doing the tavern with the house on top. Is that what you're talking about, Tiago? Because I did it in a live stream. I have trouble with editing time. So you can find it there on my channel. Alright, we can do... Let's see how wide... Oh, that's too fat for the stairs. Okay. So what I'll do is I will stack them and move them. No, higher. The Viking Town Hall. Oh, is this the one with the forge in the middle? Oh my gosh, I think someone asked about that too. I did the interior, but I'm desperately trying to remember if I did that as a, if I managed to do that as a live stream. I don't know. I don't know if I managed to do it as a live stream. If I didn't do it as a live stream, what that means is, yes, this might be the case. I probably have the footage, much like this, very long, very unedited, but it's basically me working on it, and I probably didn't get around to editing it, hence why I started doing live streams, because I just was not getting the stuff out. So, would you guys be interested in me if it's just like this? Of course, I'm not talking and I don't think I'm on screen, so I'm not trying to be entertaining. I'm just working. Would you want it? Because I can work on getting it uploaded. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay, so I'm just gonna wait and see if you'd like that. Because I can upload. It'll probably be a couple hours long. I could upload it. Won't be fancy. Ah, dang it. That was really off. It won't be fancy or anything. That's the problem I'm having. Is, because I've got two small kids, one with special needs who are home, not in school, and I've got other obligations as well. So the editing has been like really hard to find the time. Like I had to beg, borrow, not borrow, but I had to beg my husband, can you take the kids for this big long session so I can get this job done for Aaron, please, 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 please. So I struggle with that part. So I probably did not get it edited. I'm still waiting for your answer, Tiago. Would you want me to upload like the footage even if it's like not edited, it's just me building it and figuring it out as I go? Because if you're okay with that, I can work on getting that video up. Drat, I'm still crooked. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I was better. I was straighter. Try to line it up with this line, maybe. Also, if I pull it forward a bit, maybe it'll make it easier as well, if I'm still crooked. Please be good. Yes! No! If that was my build, I would just leave it at that, but it's Aaron's, and I can't. Okay. 20th time the charm, y'all? Oh my gosh, Ghost, you want me to use ladders? Okay, okay. I will try to use ladders, but the problem is I'm kind of going sideways because I gotta face this way. Yeah, you know, you're right. I'll use a ladder. Sorry. Again, I don't think about ladders. It was a very concerted effort last stream when I tried to constantly think about ladders to be straight. Did I put it the wrong direction? Oh, you poop. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, I'm sorry for those of you who have OCD. Okay. I'm sure I'm a little inferior. Oh, it looks crooked. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe it's one of those pieces that is not actually straight. Well, I mean, the top line looks straight, but the bottom is crooked. It's crooked. All right, now I don't feel so bad. Thanks. Good call on the ladder. I think you just saved my bacon. I was getting frustrated, so I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay. All right. So you've answered for me. Yeah, that's great. Yes, I will. All right. I'll work on getting that footage. I wonder how many lost episodes of footage from Aaron's builds there are, because I would constantly run into that issue. Alright, let's just put some things in there. Metal, please. Clear my flippin' in, like, inventory. My son sounds like he is flying off the wall. Okay, I swear, once I'm done with all this, I'm gonna take a break. But I will be back to finish this up tonight. I might take a 30-minute break or less. It just depends on the kids. But I want to get some food. I need some food. I've been at this since 4:30. And if you guys are still around and you join me, well then that will make me super duper 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 happy, because it's so much more fun when you guys are here and talk to me and remind me to use ladders and make fun of my paintbrush hair So, you know, you guys make the stream so much better. I don't want to be alone. Don't want to be all by myself. But I swear, at the end of this build, now it's not, unfortunately not the end of this stream, but at the end of this build, I will sing a karaoke song. I will. Alright guys, I might do something more up here, but I do think for all intensive, let's get rid of this ladder. For all intensive purposes, I think this might be a good workstation. Nice forge-ish area. We have filled the room. That's at least what we've done. We've filled it. The room has been filled. Yeah, okay. And so let's just do a little fly around for those of you who just seen. There will be some plants and stuff, some benches. We worked on this room. It's the living room slash like almost like a man cave. Got a cool light. I still have to go back and do coloring of the objects, but we got a pool table. That's gonna be a dartboard. And then we've got kitchen, got a little hidden room in here. You could turn that into a bathroom if you wanna. A little home office slash security kitchen. And reading nook. That was cool. That took us a long time to build, didn't it, everybody? But we did it. Reading nook. Over there, sit and read. And then when you come upstairs, again, this is gonna be a bedroom. And then I've got to come up with more things for up here. All right. So, with that, I turn to you, and I'm thanking you, and I hope I will be seeing some of you very soon. So, for those of you who like the stream, who are gonna share it, and also for all of those new subs, and thank you again for my YouTube channel members, and especially Emily, who went and gave me amazing super chat tonight. Thank you. It's very much appreciated, and I really enjoy hanging out with you, and I will be back shortly to finish this off. So I will talk to you all later. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. See you soon. Bye.